Alright. Sorry about the technical difficulties, everybody. It happens. It happens. That's the life of technology, you know? That's the life of technology, folks. Sometimes you get a little glitch in the matrix, as they say. So we appreciate your patience, and all of you guys who've just come in, good morning! Welcome in. It's a Friday. Good morning! My sweet, sweet Dorian, thank you again so much for that raid. I hope you're having a good day and you get some rest. Yay, Friday! Let's go, Aurora. What level did your character get to, by the way? What level did your character get to, by the way? I know you've been playing with a bunch of lo-fi folks, so that's really cool. 26? Oh, nice, nice. Well, if you're interested in joining our party, we're hanging out here at this guy. It's not necessarily a grind party, but we are farming for some better fist weapons. That sweet fisty. If you weren't working, you would. I got you. I got you. I kind of had a feeling you were probably at work, but I was like, I might as well extend the invite. You know, let's see if anyone wants to come in, because we're hanging out. You would be hanging with Dude Bite. I don't think we actually grouped yet, have we? Dude, we haven't even grouped at all. Oh my god. Aurora. Oh my god. We should be friends. Nope. I've just been grinding with the lo-fi people. Maybe this weekend? Yeah, maybe this weekend. We can have a little funsies. Funsies. Ooh, we could stream together if you want to. No pressure. But we could do a collab. Oh my god. Orky and Aurora stream? Holy smokes, dude. We'll get them up and going, dude. We'll get them riled up. We'll get them all riled up. It would be your first collab? Oh, dude, we'll get them all riled up. I'm just kidding. I'm usually pretty chill. in the collabs. I tone it down a notch, you know. I tone down. Turn down for what? That ogre's creeping me out, dude. He comes running in the room. Look how fast he is for a big ogre. Bro. He's like a champion racer. Oh! That ogre's like a sprinter, dude. He's doing laps around the dungeon. You're a yapper? Hell yeah, let's go. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's what you have to do. That's what you're supposed to do on stream. You know what I mean? You're supposed to like keep the convo going, keep everything flowing. Honestly, it is better to try and not have like any dead air at all. So if you have a little music going and if you're kind of always kind of keeping a convo rolling, then you're definitely on the right track. I mean, you don't have to, but you'll probably notice that there's more interaction when you do. Don't worry, we're all here for maximum orkiness. Let's go! Yay, 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 yay. Wah, 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 wah. God, my throat. This log seems a little dangerous to be in this room where the fire elemental spawns. Could cause a dungeon fire. Could be a fire hazard in here. A dungeon fire hazard. Where's the fire marshal? Quick! Get the goblin in here. Get the fire goblin in here. Hey, look at that big wog. I love that. I love that.
I am pressing my heal button. Wow, wow, whoa, 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 eh.
No, you're not. You're not pressing your heal button. That is, I've never heard a heal button sound like that. I've never once heard a heal button sound just like that. Panzer Claw 75 hitting that sweet, sweet follow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're playing EQ Legends. We're fighting the Unbound Flame. He's a named creature. A named fire elemental. Yo, go please. And he does have a chance to drop these fists, these flaming fists, which are a pretty nice weapon. Pretty good weapon. So yeah, we're trying to just get a few upgrades, little weapon upgrades. And it's quite an easy, it's a static spawn, so every, few minutes he pops. It's a good camp. You do have to, one of the important things about EverQuest Legends is to upgrade the equipment. If you just get, the basic equipment, you're still going to have kind of a hard time leveling up. And so it's a lot better to kind of like farm the bosses, get several pieces of equipment, and upgrade them together. Because you will enter up in larger encounters with multiple mobs. Things are going to be hitting you a lot more. You need the gear. You do actually need the equipment. What's up, Gopley? How you doing today? Good to see you. It's a Friday. It's a lovely, lovely Friday. And we're online. Just doing a little camping. Trying to get some upgraded fist weapons. So far, I have a +4 and a +3. The next one we get, it'll be a +4. I'll put it in my offhand, and then I'll upgrade the primary one. So we've already got a plan. If we get a few of these today, we'll be able to get our fist to like 5 or 6 pretty easily. Also, we do have some motes. We've been getting major motes from this guy on D4. So I wouldn't be opposed to using some of those as well.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Ah, yes, Ron.
This just says I can do what I want.
I like that character, Ron. He's pretty funny. That's a good show, Parks and Recs. I like that show. I watched it. I did a full run through of the series. maybe 4 years ago, something like that. I like the characters. Look at how dramatic that chipmunk is. I might have to close the window. Can you hear the neighbor's dogs barking? Anyone in chat? Can you hear the neighbor's dogs barking? They're barkers. I call them all Bob Barker. They're all named Bob to me, boy, because they're barkers. No dogs? That's cool.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Dark Animist, oh my gosh. Thank you again for the raid. Holy smokes. Twice in a row. Holy smokes. What a legend. What an amazing guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. It's a lovely Friday. We're on the EverQuest Legends. We're camping the Unbound Flame. We're camping the flame. We're trying to get these fist weapons. So we're looking to get a little bit of upgrades to our fist weapons. And so we're hanging out. We're chilling out with the chat. We're poop talking a mob. Typical EQ behavior. Typical EQ behavior. So welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How'd the stream go, Dark Animist? Holy moly. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet shout out, Cyber Jarl. Make sure you go over to Dark Animist page. Make sure you give him a follow. Don't forget, absolute fantastic streamer, a very lovely person, and quite handsome as well. Quite a handsome feller. Thank you again, dude. Thank you again for showing that love, showing that support, spreading the community love, and sharing your folks with me. I'll make sure to take good care of them. How'd the adventure go? How'd the adventure go? BRB phone call? Hey, no worries, dude. Dusty Fishes, is that how I pronounce that? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? I'm Orkboy.
I'm Orkboy.
Half human, half orc, 100% cool dude. Damn, does that sound cheesy or what? Fantastic. You may or may not want to know you're playing a Shadow Knight Rogue Bard, bloody DPS / tank build, no healer class. Ooh.
There is only one thing we say to death.
Spicy.
Not today.
Spicy. And there is only one thing we'll say to death. Not today. Not today.
You managed to do D5 Nagy, D0 through D2 Fox, and you did Yale another day. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm still in my 20s, dude. I'm so low. But to be fair, I didn't play for like 4 days. When I took my days off from the stream last weekend, didn't even play Legends at all. So I took a little time off. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot lately. Have a good stream, Orkboy. Well, thank you, Torak Burnt Face, and I hope you have a great day as well, my friend. We appreciate you hanging out and lurking. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's a beautiful day in Norath.
Whoa, whoa. It's a beautiful day in Norath.
Let's find out. Okay, let's ask David Attenborough a question. We're going to ask David Attenborough a very important question. What is your favorite continent in Norath? Question mark. Let's find out where David Attenborough likes to go when he's playing EQ. Where's the old Attenborough go?
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, what is your favorite continent in Norath? The frozen wastes of Velius hold a certain brutal charm, Dude Boy Orkboy.
Didn't expect
Its
that.
jagged, icy spires and the sheer unforgiving nature of its frigid winds demand nothing less than absolute perfection. It is a harsh, desolate landscape where only the most stubborn and foolish creatures dare to tread, making it the perfect stage for such a tedious display of magical exertion as I witnessed today.
Wow. Holy smokes. I didn't picture him as a cold guy, but yeah, I guess he wants to go to Velius and hang out. That's his favorite place to go. It is a cool place. It's like full of craggy mountains and like cool cities. You know, you got the dwarf city, you got the giant city, you got like two dragon cities. You got a dragon necropolis. There's a bunch of sirens. There's like a whole entire grotto full of sirens, like lusty sirens. So it is a pretty cool spot. Hey! There we go. There we go. Veratheus has been trying to get me to do the Rassiter poem for like 2 days in a row, and I didn't do it. So, you know what? We're doing it today. We're doing it today. What a nice day to read the Rassiter poem in New York voice.
I'm at the Rassiter camp, and it's pretty lit. I'm chillin' and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass, and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Perexis, but they're not. Somebody, please, port me to Nexus.
It's called the Rassiter poem, as read in New York voice. Thank you guys so much. Woo! Now that was amazing.
Captain Cube asked me, tell us the story of how you were able to save Orkboy from the violent cult of Najena in EverQuest Legends. Captain Cube, that was a night fit for black rum and bad decisions.
Ooh.
Najena's cult had Orkboy cornered in a chamber of screaming candles, chanting like they'd all swallowed barnacles. I slipped in through the sewer, bribed a lizard with stale biscuit, and bellowed, "Stand down, ye tentacled tax collectors!" While they stared, Orkboy bonked the leader, and we fled on a stolen bat.
Ooh. Damn, what a quick getaway. I guess it's better than sea turtles, right? It's better to get out of here tethering up some bats than it is to do it for sea turtles, because they're not going to get you very far in this dungeon. So, good call. Good call there, Mr. Sparrow. Phenomenal work. Now, let me ask you this, chat. Do you think he plans it all out? Do you think that Mr. Sparrow plans it all out ahead of time? I think he does. I feel like he does, dude. He's always thinking it ahead. Sour nuts are a real problem in the gaming community. Oh, man. Now that's hilarious. Oh, man. You guys are too much. I love hanging out with you guys, for real. I almost feel like, since I've been streaming for a while now, I almost feel like when I play a game not on stream, I'm kind of like disconnected. You know, I feel very like disconnected. I crave the stream now. Like I'm addicted to streaming. He certainly plans a lot of it, but I think he knows when to wing it too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. He's an amazing character. Here, let me get my buffs out here, my quick buffs.
Boom!
I love that quick buff. I love that quick buff ability. I kind of wish it was on a smaller cooldown, and the only reason I say that is because we do get more than 14 buffs at a time. You know what I mean? Like each character has like 20 something buffs, and so it's not quite enough buffs. It's not quite enough spell slots to fill it all up. So if they brought it down to like 5 minutes, it would be pretty good, because you kind of do have to use it twice per buff up routine. 10's not bad. It's livable. It's, you know, it's fine. You can manually cast a few extra spells. No big deal, whatever. But since it is a convenient spell and it's for convenience sake, then why not bring the cooldown down a little more, you know, so you can do it twice within a small span. You might have 2 entire full buff bars full of spells, including things like vision and, you know, like when I'm a shaman / enchanter, dude, it's a lot of buffs. It's a lot of buffs. And so my thought pattern is that, you know, you would just have the ability usable. All right, let's summon some food. That character was low on food, so we had to summon up a stack. Cast that sweet cornucopia spell. Summon up a stack.
Stacker.
You think he's just an agent of chaos? Oh, here comes that frickin' sprinter ogre again, dude. He is so fast. He is so fast. He comes running around that corner like a lunatic, dude. He's like a lunatic, man. I want to see him do some hurdles. I want to see this ogre do some hurdles, man. I think that'd be pretty funny. Oh boy, here we go. We got some sponsies.
Let's go.
I'll take out the ogre. He's almost down. Get that ogre out of here, man. Get out of here, ogre. That actually reminds me, the actor who played Ogre passed away recently, I think. Yeah. Like this year, I think. Ogre down, boys. Ogre down. That was a cool character. It was a cool movie, Revenge of the Nerds. Kind of geeky, but funny. Oh yeah, we got our drop of crystallized flame up to +7 now. +7. So let's do this. I'm gonna swap it out with my pet. My pet has one that's +3. So we're gonna swap out. We're gonna give the pet the +7. I'm gonna wear the +3. And we're gonna keep upgrading that earring.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's our green one. What's up, Polis KPS? Yeah, dude, my YouTube feed crashed. Didn't crash, but I was having a little bit of degradation earlier on the stream. So I shut them down. I shut the YouTube down, shut the kick feed down, and let them chill for a second. Then I brought them all back up. Yo, Rhinos Hump. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. We're back. It's another beautiful day. And we're playing around in Norath. Howdy. Yeah, dude. We're doing it.
We're doing it and doing it wild.
I was feeling a little eager this morning, so I got on a little bit early. I said, you know what? Let me get on just a little bit early today, just in case I got to end early. We'll get some time in, you know. We get our time in. So, yeah. That's why I'm on early. Because I wanted to. I do feel like it's really important to maintain your schedule as a streamer. If you put a schedule out there into the existence, right, and you post it up, then I kind of feel like you got to go with it. You got to like stick to it. So I try to as much as I can. Sometimes I do get on a little early. Rarely am I late. And sometimes I stay online for a little longer too, just depending on how the stream's going and what we're doing and how much fun we're having. I feel like it's okay to do more, like extra, but I really do try not to miss any of my scheduled days if I can. I skipped last Saturday, which was 4th of July. I just kind of felt like taking a long weekend and firing up the barbecue and all that good stuff. And so, you know, little holiday action. You see your scaly friend Komodo is with you. Yeah, dude. We're camping the Living Flame. Hey, Gage 'em Grim, what's up?
Hello.
Happy Friday, folks. You gotta help him get those fists. Yeah, man, and I need some. So we're both here hanging out, getting fists. So far, I have a +4 and a +3. I got 2 fists. One is +4, one is +3. So we're going to upgrade. The next time we get one, I'm probably going to upgrade. I'm going to wear it. The next one I get, I'm going to wear it in my offhand. And then I'm going to put the +3 one into my primary. And like maybe use a mode or something to bump it up. We'll see. Yeah, if you want to come over, you can. Go kill Tenderizer for a haste belt. Yeah, we're just kind of poop talking this mob for now. I've got the haste belt. I do have a haste belt. I got 2 haste belts. I got a +3, right? And then my pet also has a +1 haste belt. So we do have 2 of them. Stronger ones would be a little better, but the fist weapon, I think, is the prio. Hey! Zyver Titanic, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining up with the Orc Squad. Which pet am I using? This is the level 22 water pet. We're doing water pet. He does get some backstabs. He is getting some backstabs. So it's pretty nice. He's a mix of warrior and rogue. He's a warrior rogue. Just a little water pet. He's just a little water boy. Agua. The essence of life. You can come through, but you're 32? Yeah, it's up to you if you want to. I mean, you're welcome to. We'll probably be here for a little bit. We'll have to add you to the DZ. We'll have to add, because we're in our own private Idaho. We're in our own private Idaho. Which is kind of nice, because you don't have, like, other characters running around, training the mobs, you know, that kind of thing. It's super chill. Super chill. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I was feeling good this morning. That's kind of another reason why I decided to get on early. Just because I was just feeling good. I said, I want to get up. I want to get online.
I want to get up and get online.
Oh boy, we got an Earth elemental coming in. That Earth elemental. EARF. Earth elemental. That's the kind I like. That's my favorite kind of elemental. Earth. I feel like that would be a name almost, kind of like this is Earl and his brother Earth. That's a good show, dude. My Name is Earl. Have you guys ever seen that show? It's actually a really funny, good show. The character Earl reminds me of my father, kind of. My father was basically like a Earl. Damn near identical. Yo, Sutarian, what's up, dude? Good morning, G, and happy Friday. Yeah, dude. Good morning to you too, my friend, and happy Friday as well. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We're enjoying a blessed day. I got the windows open. The fan is blowing in some cold air from outside. It feels real nice in here. Real nice. Hey, doing work. Sweet Johnny is your favorite. Such a good show. Such a good show. I don't think I actually ever finished the series. I think I've watched the series up until like season 4 or something, or I don't know how many seasons there are, but I don't think I watched the last episode. I still don't think I've ever seen the last episode of My Name is Earl. I'd love to watch it again. It is a really good show. You loved it, Cetarian? Isn't it good? Isn't it good? It's like kind of wholesome in its own way. Even though they're kind of like crooks and grimy and, you know what I mean? There's a wholesomeness to it because every episode kind of has like a lesson of what it, of like redemption, of being a sleazebag, but then like overcoming it and becoming a good person out of it. Which I feel like everybody does in a certain sense. Like, that's what our life experiences are, is, learning from mistakes. You can be taught a lot of stuff, but until you actually, like, make a mistake, it might not sink in, Like, someone could tell you, like, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. And you might know better because you've been told better, but you still end up doing something like that, and then you find that it ends up being a huge lesson, like a nice life lesson. Polis, you want to come in? All right, let's do it. Yep. We'll get you invited in. We'll get you a DZ ad as well. Hey, doing work? Long time no see, dude. How you been? Rocab, you like Crabman? Dude, I like Crabman too. It's such a cool character. He's such a chill, cool character. And his personality is so sweet, and then you find out that he's like even more intelligent than he seems, you know what I mean? Like, he's got that like subterfuge level 100. It's a good character. Horrible end of the series, really. You make it a point to rewatch Stole Pop's HD card episode at least once a year. Nice. Love that show. Good American documentary. Yeah, kind of, yeah. You know what I mean? Just all around good characters. kind of like a Midwest small town, typical Midwest small town full of interesting characters. Ah, yeah, I love that. I love that. Those tongue lashes.
Ooh, they're getting me with the lashes. Tongue lashes.
Every trailer park you've ever lived in, which has been a few, there was a joy, a lady always out in the yard screaming at her Earl. Right, right. I've considered getting a trailer. I could handle that. I could live in. That's all I need, really. I don't need a lot of space. I don't need a big house or a 2-bedroom apartment or anything like that. I could go for a little trailer. That'd be perfect for me. I know that they're kind of expensive due to the fact that like you have to pay for the lot space and stuff, and so it's not necessarily any cheaper, but space-wise, I think it'd be kind of perfect size for me, honestly. What's a better documentary? My Name is Earl or Trailer Park Boys? Ooh, both are a tough choice. They're both pretty accurate. I think the Trailer Park Boys are a little more on the Canadian side of things, and Earl is a little more on the U.S. part. That skeleton in that room over there is creepy, dude. He keeps standing up and like buffing himself and stuff, and then he lays back down. He's in there getting creepy. Housing is so crazy in Montana now, the trailers around me are going for $200K. You used to be able to get them for well under $100K. Yeah, they're supposed to be, they're only supposed to be like 60, 50, 60K. They're not supposed to be crazy expensive. They're not even durable. They could, like, one bad storm could blow them over and break them completely. So they're not really supposed to be that high a price. They're supposed to be cheap. Because they are. Like, they can literally disintegrate. You know what I mean? And one big storm could just frickin' destroy one. Tough call, Canadian versus US. Why not both? Come on, baby. Give us another fist. We've got nothing but earrings all day so far. I got one fist earlier. We need more.
Damn, another earring. Son of a gun.
That's all right. That's all right. It's a nice, easy camp. You know, we can chill back, hang out, chit chat with you guys. You know, that's what I like about EverQuest. It is a slow-paced game as well. You know, you can sit and do one little small trivial task the whole time, or you can like completely run an entire dungeon and go run back and forth and slay hundreds of creatures. Both play styles are viable. Your buddy's gotten all the fists while I'm getting all the earrings. We have been getting these from here. The the moats of major potential. It's a tier 5 moat. It's a tier 5 moat. We've gotten like 4 of them off of this guy so far. So it is nice that he, on the side, he's kind of dropping an extra very powerful moat. I could use the moats to upgrade the fists, but I'd like to see if we get a few more fists first and then do that. Hey, there he is. Polis in the house.
Hey, Polis in the house.
Like I said, we're just hanging out. We're chilling back. It's a light day. It's a light day, you know what I mean? It's a Friday. We're on early. We're hanging out. Yeah, being disabled, you like a little bit of slower pace? Yeah, dude. You know, and that's one of the things about MMOs. Since you mentioned disability, I've always felt like MMOs were a really good way for folks who can't, you know, let's say someone's in a wheelchair, dude, and they can't really move around or walk around in real life, but when they jump into an MMO and they're playing the MMO, their character can jump and walk and move and run, and I think it's important to have those kind of simulations, you know what I mean? Uh-oh.
Oh! Ooh! Oh! Skeleton!
I think it's a really cool experience. I think it's something that's been really cool overall. But I did think about that right away. And the same thing with like one of my friends, you know. When I used to live in Texas, I met people that lived there. And when I moved away, one of the cool ways that we could like stay in touch and play games together was online games. Online MMOs, you know what I mean? You can play with your buddy that lives 1,000 miles away as if you're exactly right there with them. Pretty cool. You only have one arm that works right now? Yeah, so I mean, a slower pace is much better, and you get still have a lot of awesome fun. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the experience. You're lefty now, or are you all right? a righty. Your cousin, who you were really close with, moved away to Oklahoma when we were teens. Before he did, he came over to put 32 MB of RAM in your computer, and you installed EverQuest, so we got to keep hanging out. See, dude, that's nice. Oh my God, a kitchen tool belt. Oh, we got a kitchen tool belt. Oh man, I'm getting beat up.
Ooh! It hurts! It hurts! Ooh! He got me. He almost got me.
That old burning flame.
Down, 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 and a burning flame of fire.
Is that the lyrics? Burning flame of fire? I don't think so. He's making up his own songs on stream. He's Dude Boy Orkboy. An absolute degenerate of the EverQuest community. Nah, I think I'm pretty tame compared to some of the other EQ guys. I wouldn't say I'm like the most degenerate or anything. Not the least. I know that too. I know that too. Whoa! Damask leggings. Come on, baby. Give us a fist. We need it. Damn, I got another earring.
Damn! Son of a gun.
Yo, little people! Happy Friday to you. There's so many new ones. You're one of the OGs. Aw, thank you, Beepo. You're so sweet. I do feel like I've been around for a while. We did our 5-year affiliate anniversary back in April. So, yeah, we're pushing 6. We're pushing 6 on Twitch. Not bad. Not bad at all. I love it.
I love it.
TY Grim, you're making it. You got a 42-inch scar on the dead left arm. Glad you're all right. You're missing left leg. Still good in the sack, though. Oh, still good in a sack race. Nice, dude. No, I thought he said he was good in the sack, dude. Oh, man. That was funny. That was funny. Why can't you be both? Let's go. Little Beepo. Did I apply for the partner program? BBQ Poetry. I absolutely did. My application popped up last Wednesday evening, and so I applied last Wednesday actually on the 1st, I think it was. Yeah. On the 1st. On the 1st of the month. So grab your checks and come on the 1st of the month. Hey. I secretly do like Bone Thugs. I used to listen to, back in the 90s, I used to listen to their first album kind of a lot. I had it on tape. Bone Thugs. They were pretty big. I was living in Texas at the time, so they were very popular in Texas. They were very popular in Teja. Kind of a dirty South, you know. Thug Love is BIS. I like, what's it called? The Gotta Make That Money, Man, Money, Man. You can get up and rise and grind to that song. We used to play it at my old job. We used to play it in the morning. All the technicians were getting up and loading up their truck and getting ready to go out and install appliances and stuff. And there was like stuff they could do to make extra money. There was like additional installations, you know, parts, things like that they could kind of like sell a little bit. And so we would try to motivate them. We would play that song, dude. You do that with friends tied to a group. You just run around and murder everything in their range so that they all get XP and loot. You think you had that song on Jock Jam's album back in the day? Oh, dude, the Jock Jam CDs. I remember those. Yeah, it was like a mix. It was like a little mix. You could, for $19.99, you'll get 5 discs. Dude. The old Jock Jams just lists. I remember those. I was a sucker for the New Age. Remember when the New Age fad came around? And like everyone was playing Enya and like Deep Forest and just all those weird, like, I got into that stuff heavy, dude. I was burning incense. I was playing relaxing music instead of regular music. I was just like playing all that mystical music and stuff. Oh man, what a time.
What a time to be alive.
Notorious Thugs is number 1 for you. Heck yeah, doing work. Let's go. It's Bone and Biggie Biggie. Oh yeah, your girlfriend still listens to Enya almost every day. Nice, nice. That lady, apparently the lady, Enya, she just like lives in her castle with her cats, dude. She's living the glorious life, just living in a castle, and she's got like a few cats. They just live in the castle, dude, enjoying themselves. That lady is really pretty. Enya is really pretty. You know, I always kind of find different forms of beauty. Mostly, I like long hair, right? But Enya, she's got a short hair. She's super beautiful. Oh yeah, now we're fighting.
Get those ogres! Hey, now we're cooking.
Remember that Ultimate Love Songs commercial that would come on at 3 a.m.? I do. I don't remember necessarily all the songs of it, but yeah, I remember because I would always be up late back then, you know, and I'd watch all that stuff, that nighttime TV. Miss Cleo would pop on. Call me now to get your fortune. Miss Cleo, dude. And I always wanted to call. I always was like, I want to call. I want to talk to Miss Cleo. She never answered the phone. It was always like other people. How do I live without you? You mean the commercial with the horse running on the beach and the dude in the background like, ooh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Should we sing the Orkish Enya?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, wow, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, the Orkish Enya. Holy smokes, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Ones in the chat if you liked it. Twos in the chat if you hated it. Ones if you liked it. Twos if you hated it. In the chat, let me know what you think about the Orkish Enya rendition. That we're practicing for our rendition. Beepo likes it. Polis, you like it? Cyber likes it. Nice, dude. Court liked it. Holy smokes. You guys make me feel good, man. You guys make me feel way, way too good. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. Thank you. Thank you. Practicing our rendition. Amazing.
Amazing.
I probably should close my window. The neighbors can probably hear me screaming and yelling and singing like an orc. But you know what? I don't care. So I got a couple of neighbors. So the neighbors on this side of me that are the closest that can hear me the most. They're a cool family. They have a few kids and stuff too. And so they probably hear me screaming and yelling all the time. And then over on the other side, it's some other different neighbors. They're a little more crotchety. They're like older people, and they smoke a lot and stuff like that. You can smell it. You can hear them coughing and wheezing and hacking and stuff over there. And so they're not quite as like responsive. Ooh, a mode of greater potential. Ho! I think they drink alcohol a lot. Like they drink and smoke like all day. So they're a little more crotchety over there. When I would go in the backyard and do my yard work and stuff, I could hear, it sounded like an old lady over there. She was always coughing all the time. So I feel like she probably has, she's probably had a lifetime of smoking. So she's kind of like in the final stages, you know what I mean? COPD more than likely. Scar is good. The neighbors like it. There's an orc singing again. Exactly. Hey, Torak Burtface, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good day. We're hanging around. We're mostly farming the fists. We're mostly farming the flaming fists. Just trying to get a few extra levels into our fist weapons, since they are pretty much our primary weapons. And in the meantime, we're just kind of bopping around and fighting some of the other mobs and all that good stuff. We're not like hardcore grinding, but we're just kind of camping some named. Right now I have a tier 4 fist and I have a tier 3 fist, so I'd like to get those leveled up just a little more if I can. I would like to avoid using moats to level them up, but I'll probably have to put in a few moats, which is fine. We've actually gotten a lot of powerful moats here so far, surprisingly. Like, I'm actually really surprised at the volume of good moats we got from here. Yo, Raina, what's up?
Wow.
Wow. Exactly. WTH, just call me Bob. I see you out there, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Are you playing the game? Did you get the pre-order? Hey, Shenri with the follow for that huge
Dude boy, orc boy energy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And happy Friday to you. Ooh, we got another belt. We got another belt. Okay, let's look in our bags real quick. We got 2 tier 4 belts. So let's put those on. Tier 4 belt. Let's go ahead and smash in another tier 4 belt to bump it up to a tier 5. And then we're going to take the tier 3 belt that I have and we're going to put it on the pet boy. And we'll smash in the tier 1 belt that I had and level it up a little bit. Just put this in there. Boom, boom. Here we go. And wonderful. Okay. So I'm wearing a tier 5 haste belt. My pet's wearing a tier 4 haste belt.
Hey!
Which makes it just a little faster attack. A little faster at the fisticuffs. It's more damage, right? In the end, it's more damage, and that's what we're doing. We're doing damage. Oh, I hear one of those woodpeckers out there. We got these really squawky little woodpeckers outside. Little squawkers. You're good. 24 Shadow Knight Mage Shaman in the house over here. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I just hit 24 as well, so I'm kind of on the same wavelength. I'm on the same wavelength. 24, which isn't bad. It isn't bad. Oops. I think I trained us.
Oh!
I trained us with a bunch of junk. Low-level skeletons and whatnot.
Train!
I don't know why. I should have just stayed over at the fire elemental. We need a hype train. Oh, Captain Cube, don't tempt me with a good time. If you kick off a train, I will do a bit of extra. We'll go over the top on a Friday. We'll go over the top. Like Big Top Pee-wee. It'll be like Big Top Pee-wee in here. Herman.
Message for Mr. Herman. Mr. P.W. Herman.
Oh, all right, that's it. You guys make it happen. Little Beepo with the 5 gifties kicking off a hype train. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Let's go.
Back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys.
Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has robin hair. He needs gift subs from me.
Back on the menu, boys.
Office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Dude Boy, Orc Boy, Streamer of the Year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in
Woo,
the air.
let's
He has ramen
go.
hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
Oh.
He is going to die. 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 Dude boy, what boy will help you in the game? Will always be a friend.
Ho.
Hype train begin.
Keep up the hype.
Tune into Dude Boy,
Spam those
Orc Boy,
emotes.
find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die.
Woo.
Die.
Not on a Friday.
Don't let him die on a Friday. Let's go.
and the gift subs, yo. Always in the air, he is on the air. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and stamina notes too.
Back on the menu, boy.
Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. You do let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude boy,
Back on
orc
the
boy
menu,
and find a special
boy.
place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from that lady in the office.
Back on the menu, boy.
Air, water, fire, hearts. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts.
Back on the menu, Whoa!
Holy smokes.
Let's
keep it going.
And the gift subs, yo, the love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam notes too, or he's going to die. Die.
Let's go. Now we're proper.
From that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die.
Wow! Wow! Holy moly, you guys. So much support. Absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome.
Champion of Twitch, lover of adventure.
Let's go!
The Okiest Dark of the universe, slayer of the frog lock king.
Oh!
Streamer of the
Let's
universe.
go! Holy smokes.
Yo, the Lord is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes to earth and water for your heart. Do boy or boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. Back on the menu, find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam notes too, or he is going to die. You need gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Wow!
Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude boy, orc boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from me, from that guy in the corner.
Beefo! Oh my god, Beefo!
Or he is going
Alright.
to die.
Let's do it. You guys are putting me in the grave. You're putting me in the grave.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Dude boy, orc boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orkboy of the universe, slayer of
Back
the
on the
frog
menu, boy.
Dude boy, orc boy, streamer bits flow and the gifts so slow. The love is in the air, he has run
Back on the menu,
He needs
boys.
subs from me, from you, from the lady in the office. He needs bits and spam and loves too. Earth and water, fire, heart.
Back on the menu, boys.
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, subs from you, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and loves too. Oh, he's going
Oh
to
my God, they got me. So much support. They put me in the grave.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from the guy in the corner.
Oh my God.
He needs bits and spam and loves too.
Wow.
He's going to die.
Hey, thank you guys so much for not letting me die. Absolutely amazing. You guys are lifesavers. And you're just as delicious as the candy.
Dude boy, Orkboy, hero of the
you.
realm, champion of Twitch, lover on
Wow.
adventure. The orkiest orc of the
Holy
universe,
smokes, guys, that was
slayer of
so
the frog
amazing.
king. Dude boy, Orkboy,
Woo.
streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs show. The love is in the air, here's ramen hair. He needs gifts, subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam and loves too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude
Put a lifesaver on your resume? Let's
find a
go.
special place. Positive
Absolutely, you
vibes are
should.
always in
And
the
then you got to put the
air.
link to the stream on there
He
too.
needs gifts,
And show 'em
subs
how-
from me, from that
show 'em
guy
why.
in the corner. He needs bits and spam and loves too, or he is going to die, die. Die, die. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits
It
flow and
feels
the
cooler
gifts
than it
flow.
looks.
The love is in the air, he has ramen. He needs gifts, subs from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and loves too, or he is going to die, 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 die,
Holy smokes.
die.
Wow.
Dude boy, Orkboy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype
Now
train
that was a
begin.
lot of support.
You can tune
Holy
into Dude
smokes.
boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
50 seconds to go. This is an amazing hype train. You guys are awesome. If anyone's feeling extra generous, extra cheeky, throw some bits, throw some subs, save the train. And we'll keep dancing. We won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop.
Champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. Ooh, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog king.
That darn old frog king.
Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts flow. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy.
Holy smokes. Court with 100 biddies. saving the train, showing the love, showing the support. Everybody, make sure you show off your emote. Make sure you show off your hype train emote. Open your hype chest. Wow! Amazing.
Dude, boy,
Holy
Orkboy,
smokes,
we'll
guys.
help you in the game.
Tremendous. That was tremendous.
Let the hype train begin. Boy, he is going to die. He needs gift subs from you,
Wow.
from you,
Thank you guys so much for all that love, all that support. Absolutely amazing. Holy smokes, guys. Let's do a little rundown here. Let's make sure we do a bit of a rundown. All right, all right. Amazing. I can't believe it. Thank you again for all the support, everybody. Little Beepo kicking off the hype train, gifting out 5 subs to the community. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Doing work coming in, gifting out another 5 subs to the community, paving the way, showing the love, showing the support to the stream. So thank you so much. We did break the sub goal, which is so awesome, so awesome. Little Beepo gigantifying the flannel boy emote, tossing around those sweet 30 bits. Another Little Beepo with the 480 bits, showing she wants to show the support, showing she shows the way, showing so much love. Thank you. KPS Polis with the 5 gifties to the community, telling everybody to blast those ads into oblivion. We appreciate that so much. That is a tremendous amount of support. So thank you so much. Little Beepo with another 5 gifties, paving the way once again as a true champion of Norath. Cyber Jarl with the 500 bits, taking the lead on the leaderboard. I love to see it. I'd love to see it. Thank you, Cyber Jarl. You do so much here on the stream that we really appreciate you so much. Also, we got Court with the extra 100 biddies, showing that he wants to keep the train going. So thank you guys for all of that support. You guys are truly a blessing, and you make it feel good. You make me feel good. So I'm so glad to be a part of your guys' lives, and I'm so glad you guys are a part of my life. Thank you again for an enormous amount of support, you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the stream and have a lot of fun here. I try to make it as much of a community as I can and make sure everyone's having fun, and I like to do groups, and I like to do host survival game servers like Conan and 7 Days to Die and all that good stuff. And so I couldn't do it without the community, and thank you once again. You really do make me feel good.
Oh, an ogre. Damn, get that ogre. Damn.
All right, let's catch up on the chat, you guys. I know you guys are spamming a lot of emotes. Orkboy in the house. Wog. Yo, Night Whisper. I see you out there doing work. We got Rokeb, Captain Cube, Angelus Hellstorm in the house. How you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping in. We appreciate that a lot. Mawa, please. Ooh, that's a cute name. I love that name. I do. I like that name so much. Mawa, please. How you doing? What's going on with these lyrics, LMAO? Yeah, they're goofy, aren't they? That's what happens when you let an orc get a hold of a song maker. You let an orc get a hold of a song maker and he makes up silly songs. Hugely Lol, nice you had a dance party and your buds just kept the grind going. Yeah, they did, dude. They did. And I hope everybody understands when they group with me, especially if I'm streaming, that if we kick off something like that or a little hype train or something, that I got to pause and take care of my peeps, man. You know what I mean? We got to take care of our peeps. The guy in the corner killed you? You're good. You're trying to stay cool and do the Dave until the wife puts you out into the yard. Ah, yes, yes. A fellow like myself.
I only see the back of your head.
That's what I was told that once. One of my old girlfriends yelled at me.
All I ever see is the back of your head.
I said, dang, man. I'm just playing games. I'm just having fun. Come on, man.
Come on.
Doing some dabs? You're doing some dabs? Nice, nice. The lady in the office, too? Yeah, dude. It's kind of fun. Like I said, they're silly, goofy songs, but I feel like they bring the vibe up a notch, and they make me feel good. And hopefully you guys get a lot of entertainment out of it. So, as always, we appreciate everyone who comes by, and we hope everyone has a fantastic day. It's a wonderful Friday. She belonged to the streets. Sounds like a lady who doesn't appreciate using a strap. Hey, Jelly Sound in the house. I see you out there. Bye, bye. What level are you now? What level is your character now? I bet he's 50. If I was to guess, I would say our sweet, sweet Jelly is easily level 50. Or close. Or very, very close. 48? Nice, dude. Nice. I took a few days off earlier in the week. I went from Saturday to... I took Saturday off, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Did a long 4-day weekend. And I didn't really even play the game at all during that time. Just because, you know, I was getting my rest. I was decompressing and formulating the plan for the next week, kind of a thing. So didn't really play much off stream. Farming more flaming fists. Hey, Kylos the Sage, welcome in. Yeah, we're farming some fists in here and some other stuff. So I've upgraded my belt. I've upgraded my fists a few times. We're looking to get a few more. And then they seem to be dropping a lot more motes, like a lot more of the larger motes, these mini bosses. And so we've actually gotten like almost like 4 or 5 tier 5 emotes. Or motes, rather. We've gotten like 4 or 5 motes. And they're big ones, too. They're like tier 5 ones. So, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I think we even got a tier 6 mote from here as well. Or I just got lucky, you know. The RNG gave me an additional level on the mote. Good to recruit some days. You will cuddle with your kitty and watch TV on those days. Oh, yeah. That's a good day. That's a real good day. I did... I've been rewatching Star Trek Voyager. 1990s Star Trek show. And so in the evenings, I've been enjoying just some chill TV, some Voyager, you know. I'm almost done with the series. I've also been watching The Tick on Netflix, the Tick series, the live series, which I really like too. So there was one Tick series. It was on Amazon, which was pretty good. It's a different Tick series, but they had like 2 seasons of it, and it was done really well. And like The Tick was hecka funny and stuff like that. And then this one is also pretty old. I think it's like a 2005 show, something like that. And it's on Netflix. But it's nice. It's nice. I really always liked The Tick and the world of The Tick. Because it was like really goofy superheroes, right? Like all of them had like stupid powers and stuff. It wasn't like your serious Marvel hero world. It was like a ragtag, like kind of funky. Every superhero was kind of like a little bit sucky in their own ways, you know? So it was like a better world. It felt like a much better world, like superhero world. Oh shit! I hit 24. Damn.
Damn, we've been grinding. We've been grinding.
What about you guys? Any of you guys watch The Tick or see any of those? It's good. It's a good show. I love it. Holy smokes. So many skeletons. Quite a skeleton-y dungeon in here. Many, many skeletons have met their end here. And as soon as the bones crumble to the ground, they become reformed. They reform into another additional skeleton. You finished watching Lucifer a little while ago. Oh, nice. I like that show. That lady is really pretty, dude. They don't always, like, she's not, I wouldn't say drab, but they always kind of like downplay her prettiness in the majority of the show, right? But then when they dress her up, dude, and she gets all dressed up, dude, she's so pretty. Oh my god. It's a pretty fun show. Yeah, I liked it. I like the his minion that he brings with him, Maeve or whatever her name is. I think her name was Maeve. And she's just like this demon lady, you know what I mean? She's just he's Lucifer himself, so he's obviously pretty creepy. But then his minion Maeve, I think her name was, she's like also super creepy. Oh, skeleton.
Damn.
You're rewatching shows you've watched before. Helps you focus on what you can't find music that appeals. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I kind of do. Like, I love a good new show, don't get me wrong. But rewatching favorite shows and, like, older shows is even better sometimes. Man, this stupid Earth Elemental rooted me when I was trying to get in and fight the Tenderizer. They use their abilities so much in D4s, like roots and crowd controls and stuns and interrupts and everything. The AI intelligence is like really cranked up.
Oh my god, I'm feared.
Why am I so fast? I'm like I'm feared and I'm running at the speed of light. Dude, I took off so quick. I was like, let me check. I don't really need SOW. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to take off SOW just in case I get feared again. Dude, I was so fast. My character literally like sprinted across the dungeon. KPS Pole has come out of the room feared too, dude.
Oh my god, not again. Ooh.
I wonder why those guys are fearing. Was that because he was like a necro hybrid or something like that? I've never really had a skeleton fear me, but I am scared of skeletons, so it makes sense. I'm scared of skeletons IRL, dude. I do not want to see no damn skeleton. You know what I mean? Hey, quiet down, bird. I angered a bird outside. When I laughed, he got pissed, started squawking. I angered an outdoor bird. He's all upset out there. He's like,
shut up, Orkboy. Shut up.
I should probably close the windows because it's starting to heat up out there. I was getting some cool air letting some cool air blow in. But I'm thinking that it's getting warm enough now that I should close them up. He got to the point in Supernatural where they visit the psychic lady that Bobby knows to figure out who bought the Dean back. She goes, "Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?" And he started laughing because she gets her eyes burned out later for gazing upon Castiel's true form. Just funny when you watch it knowing what happens. LOL. You're scared of zombies? Dude, little Beepo. The next 7 Days to Die update's going to have bandits. It's going to have like wild survivors that shoot at you and stuff too now. So, all week. Gauge 'em Grim with the orc poem. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do an orc poem, you guys. We're going to do an orc poem. This one is called Bear in There by Shel Silverstein. It's called Bear in There by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
There's a polar bear in our Frigidaire. He likes it 'cause it's cold in there, with his seat on the meat and his face in the fish and his big hairy paws in the buttery dish. He's nibbling the noodles, he's munching the rice, he's slurping the soda, he's licking the ice, and he lets out a roar if you open the door, and it gives me a scare to know he's in there, that polary bear in our Frigidaire.
It's called Bear in There by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Ooh, we got a flaming fist. Yo. Nice, dude. We got another one, chat. Oh, I guess we had two. I guess we actually had two. Okay, so let's put the tier 4 where the tier 3 was. Let's merge the tier 3 into this tier 4. Say yes. And then we merge this tier 4 into this tier 4 to say yes. Actually, no, not. Hey, I like that. Do a little swapping around here. The tier 5 is in the primary. The tier 4 is in the offhand. Now we're all equipped up. Now we got some weapons. Oh, another haste belt. Another haste belt. Pulse KPS. That's right, that's right. It's so delicious that we'll lick it. Oh, Gopely with the pie to the face. Holy smokes. That better been a pumpkin pie, because that's my favorite kind of pie. It better been a pumpkin pie, dude, because that's my basic kind of favorite pie. If you're going to pie me, make sure it's a cream pie. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. Can't believe I said that. All right, guys. That's it. Stream's over.
Delete the VOD.
You love when Costco does the giant pumpkin pies. You think you bought one every time we went. Ooh, I do really actually like pumpkin pie. It is my favorite. I tried to make it homemade once, but it didn't come out too good. I didn't blend the pumpkin. I tried to just mash it with a potato masher, you know. I cooked the pumpkin. I baked the pumpkin, got it all nice and soft, and then did just tried to mash it because I didn't really have a good enough blender to blend it up or any kind of processor or anything. So I just did a mashing with it, and it was okay, but it just had an odd texture to it. It was like weirdly thicker. You do have to puree that stuff. You have to smooth it in order to make a good pumpkin pie. We're still having a slice of pie every day, losing weight. Hey, there you go. There you go. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. It's hard to lose weight, man. I've been trying for so long. And I've been doing my daily exercise, and I've been trying to eat healthier, and like I haven't had much fast food, and I'm down like 20 pounds, but I wish it would kind of come off a little faster. You can't really rush it though. It's not something that can be rushed, you know. Weight loss takes time, and it takes energy and effort and discipline. But you guess there's different, you use an actual pumpkin, but yeah, you'd use a immersion blender. Yeah, dude. I need one. I need a blender. We don't really blend much here. We don't blend much here, but I do want one of those, like the stick blender, like the kind you're talking about, the immersion one. You can just like put it in the bowl. You can just put the tip in the bowl and just grind. I'm not that good at feign death. My feign death is like I'm still fizzling the spell and stuff too, so I can't really rely on skipping any mobs. I can't rely on it. You're at a plateau right now. You have to start going back to the gym, but mentally you're doing not great. So you'll start back up soon. You bought a membership? Very nice, very nice. Well, I hope everything gets a little better. You know, and if it's just too much stress, or if you're just burning everything, if you're just burning the wick at both ends, that kind of thing, like staying up late, getting up too early, you know, I urge you to just kind of, you know, slow it down, maybe get a little extra rest if you can. It can be hard too to sleep all the time, but even if you have to like stagger it and you have to take naps or whatever, you might find that if you get a little more, you'll feel better. Plus the immersion blender is great for soups. Ooh, I love soups. I do. I got, so remember, I don't know if you were here or if you remember, but I was kind of complaining recently about not having pho in the area, no bowls of pho, right? But luckily I did get a couple of bowls of pho when I went through the city. We were passing through the city a few times when I was taking my mom to do some dental work. And so I was able to stop off at my favorite restaurant and get my favorite soup. So I was super happy about that. Super happy about that. It got busy too. Like that place got popular. It got a lot more expensive. But yeah, I did get a couple of bowls of pho, which was amazing. And so delicious. You know, it's like sometimes you don't realize what you have until you don't have it anymore. And when I lived in the city, I had every kind of food around. And then when I moved out into the country, you got to travel for everything, and everything's far away, and there's not that much stuff. So you got a new kitten, but turns out she was sick. You took her to the vet, and they said if the antibiotics / eye drops / ear drops don't work, she likely had a neurological disorder. You were not prepared to take on another high-maintenance special needs cat, so you were very heartbroken. You took her back to the shelter, and who said they were going to bring her to a rescue. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's always sad. I'm such a lover of animals, you know, that when I see an animal that's sick or neglected or abused, you know, like it weighs heavy on me, dude. And even if I see like a random wild thing, like a wild incident occur, you know, like if, for example, let's say I see someone accidentally run over a squirrel or something, I get highly upset, dude. I mean, I almost want to like chase them down and yell at them. They probably didn't even see the thing, and the thing in its negligence probably dove under the tire that killed it, you know what I mean, as a reaction. So, but it still like really affects me.
I don't like it. I don't like seeing animals die, or be hurt, or be sick. No siree.
You just cried all week, but your resident kitty you got been eating again. She has stomach problems and kept barfing up food, and you were not trusting of a lot of food. You finally got her into food she likes. It's been rough. Have you tried any of that that frozen food, that raw food, like that comes in a tube or whatever, where it's a little more like meat based? Those seem pretty good. Those seem pretty good. You have nursed your resident kitty back to health like 3 times since you've gotten her in November. Ah. My buddy has one of those dogs. It's not a pug, but it's something else. And it always has trouble, like his face and his breathing and everything. So yeah. We had a sick bird once. We had one of our birds back in the day when I was a kid. Was just always like sick. He came from kind of like a bird mill, like a bird farm. Was just always sick, dude. Constantly. And it died young. You know, it died real young, unfortunately. It just succumbed to its illnesses, and it was super sad. It was like one of the first birds I think I ever lost, really, or like saw die. And so I was really upset. You get strong, though, and you realize that there really wasn't anything you could have done to save it, you know, and it's just glad that it's not a sick, alive being anymore, you know, that it's free from the pain. Orkboy got that orc cut. Yo, we got into a fight with a lawnmower, dude. And the lawnmower won. We got into a fight with a lawnmower, man. And the lawnmower won. And we're not talking about foreskins. Nice. Yes, she hates it. You've tried literally everything. She would only eat dry food for weeks, and barely at that. You had finally found a dry food that she likes, Instinct, but she would also devour her cat creamies. So it's not like she didn't have an appetite. She just wasn't trusting of anything from barfing all the time. You found a post on Reddit that someone said the Tiki Cat Velvet Mousse was the closest to churros. So you tried it, and she's back to eating normal meals. Oh, nice. I could see like a smoother, like a pate, like a mousse texture being a little bit more to like easier to stomach and hold down and stuff. So that's pretty cool. That's good news. Is this the week to get a check mark, Okie? Hey, we're hoping and praying. I feel very, very positive. I'm feeling very, very positive. I put in my application last Wednesday. So Wednesday the 1st is when I officially applied. And so yeah, we're kind of hoping. We're hoping and praying. I feel like the stream has been doing pretty well in this category for a while. And I've been streaming for a long time and stuff, so hopefully all that stuff goes into consideration. I do feel like the engagement is pretty high on the channel, or at least it should be. We're always freaking screaming, yelling, and dancing, and throwing shit around. You know what I mean? So I'm exhausted after the end of my streams, and so I don't know. Like, we're just kind of hoping. I feel positive, though. I'm feeling very, very positive. She hates pate, the picky part of her, and she's allergic to tuna.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Pyrexic.
Crazy.
Dangerous.
Ah, yes. Very dangerous indeed. My middle name is Danger. Orkboy Danger Orkenhofen, MD. That's my cat. Dumb, stupid, crazy, dangerous. It was a PSA. That was an old 90s PSA from the Saved by the Bell kids to, like, not do pills or something, I remember. Like, one of them took random pills or something and was having some problems. And they did a full-blown PSA. I want to say that was a commercial, even. And you notice how there's no Screech. You notice no Screech was in there. You know why? Screech was in a punk band at the time. And he was out there doing drugs, dude. He was partying, so he wasn't in the PSA. They didn't let him in. All right, guys. I need to take a small AFK break. Just a quick restroom break, a little health break. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps the channel to grow. We do appreciate all of you guys' support. I will be right back.
Stay tuned.
Smoochies, Beepo. We'll see you later. All right, I'm back. Thank you, my friends, for hanging out in the stream while we take a small break. Oh, give me a second. There we go. I had to turn the fan on and make sure it is blowing right at me. You know what I mean? That heat. We got heated up in here. This room got heated up. Beepo, we appreciate you. I'm sorry you went over to the lunch, but I do hope you have a good day. Dang, look at all those tenderizers. I got a whole entire bag full of tenderizers.
I got a bag of tenderizers.
Get heavy quick in this game. Oh man. A lot of mobs up in between. I'm just going to hang back here until the next Unbound Flame spawn. Oh. All right. What time is it? 10:30. Not bad. I'd say I could probably still go at least another hour or two. We got a little time. Oh, there he is.
Unbound Flame! Get him! Get him!
I don't know. I might go ogre on the next one. I might do another ogre on the next one. An ogre. So I've had an ogre before. My ogre on Mischief was pretty nice. Because with the build that I go, I have Shrink and I have Illusions and everything too, so we could probably do an ogre, which would be nice because of that frontal stun immunity is a pretty big deal, especially for Shadow Knights. You really do need it. That would be nice. That frontal stun thing would be pretty good. Too much crap in these pockets.
Too much crap in these pockets.
So many moats. I got far more moats than I expected. You like the stun immunity? Yeah, I could see it being like really, really helpful. Really, really helpful. Let me see something here. I feel like I need to see a little more of low particles. Low particles would be nice. There. So I had the particles off, but I think I'm going to switch it back to low particles. I like how the skeleton, the large skeleton, his pet was stronger than him. Was like higher level than him. How does that work? You know what I mean? Like, how does that guy's pet get like higher level?
It's crazy.
He moded it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. He did probably mode it. That freaking motor. He motorboated. He's a motorboater. He's a floater boater. Yeah, I'm heavily considering doing Ogre on the official launch. Ogre, Shadow Knight. That's kind of an odd combo too, because when you think about it, the Shadow Knights and the Shamans don't actually like each other in Ogok. But I'm gonna be a Shadow Knight / Shaman. We're gonna be like two separate factions that dislike each other. I think that'll be pretty funny. I'm sure it'll be alright. They'll probably be neutral because of that. You get the Dark Elf Mask and Guk so soon, so even without the Shrink, there's really an option for not being as huge as shit. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I'll be the Enchanter at level 10, which I think one of the first illusions you get is the human illusion. So you could turn into a human anyway, like pretty much immediately. With Shaman, you get the Shrink, right, which is a lifesaver for you. Yeah. Oh, the ritual. Yeah, you're right. That is a cool ritual, Shrink ritual. It's pretty nice. I used to hate shrinking, like when I used to raid in on retail and stuff. That was one of the raid rules, is you had to have a shrinky, and so you either had to go farm a shrinky item, or you had to get the potions. There's like these shrink potions you can buy from alchemy. And I hated it. I was like, dude, I hate shrinking. Why can't we just be regular size? You know what I mean? Like, you know what it was I felt like the dungeon was too big when we were shrunk. Like, you couldn't even get up certain stairs and stuff like that. Stairwells. You had to like jump every step. And so I was like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? The room is big enough for everybody to be in regular size. Like, you don't have, why do we even have to shrink? And some rooms are small and tight squeeze and whatnot, so I get it, but yeah. I was kind of like, why do we even do it? Doesn't seem like the place is too small or anything. Or most places, rather. Collision detection? Ah, okay. Makes more sense. Hey, Dustylicious, how you doing today? Because when you're shrunk, you don't have collision with other people. This is handy too. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, because you're right. I have collided with other players, like, you know, like you get a wall of ogres or something going and you can't move past them. Yeah, I've seen that before. I got one piece of beef jerky left, chat. One piece of homemade jerky. That's it. But I might be getting some more meat today. Might be getting some more meat today. That's a fat piece? Yeah. I buy it pre-sliced. So at the store I go to, they slice up some roasts into those sheets, you know, those thin sheets. So I buy it pre-sliced, I lay it in my dehydrator, I sauce it up, I throw a little barbecue rub on there, and then I just run that bad boy overnight. Comes out really good. It comes out really good. I could probably save a little more money if I sliced it myself. But the convenience of just throwing it in, it's not that much more per pound. It's like the same price of the meat in general per pound. So getting it pre-sliced in the sheets is pretty convenient. I lay it in. I usually do a small layer. I brush on a small layer of A1 steak sauce, and then I sprinkle on some dry rub. But sometimes I like it a little spicier. I might do like a Frank's Red Hot sauce. And I also have another spicy barbecue rub that I'll use on there and get some nice spicy jerky. Ooh, it's good. But it's nice because it's a really light kind of a snack that you can have on the stream. It's not like super overly filling or anything, you know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about like getting sleepy or like digesting too much food while I'm streaming. Because that's kind of one of my crutches, dude, is that I get a little like after I eat, I go into like mode, you know, like kickback mode. So if I eat too much on the stream, then, you know, you don't have to log. You can chill. You can chill in the group. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. I feel like my fists have gotten much stronger since I've been here. So I'm pretty happy. Food coma. That's what it's called. Yes, I do. I'm bad about that. I go into a food coma. Very comatose. Yeah, like if I eat too heavy, then I get like tired, you know. And that used to happen to me at work. These guys would want to do like pizza parties and stuff. These guys would want to do pizza parties, and I'm like, bro, pizza is too like heavy, you know what I mean? Like every time we have a pizza party, we're all laying around afterwards, lazy as hell and like too tired to get the work done, and then the work just stacks up. Oh, they always do that to me. They like root me far away from the fight.
I'm being rooted way too much. Way too much.
That's the one thing about a melee class that all melee classes hate. Being rooted, dude. Ugh. The first monk I ever played, it was on the Teak server. Right? And we were doing Sebalus. We were over at ABC. And I was the puller. So I'm pulling, I'm going, I'm getting all the rooms, I'm clearing them out. And there's all these like wizards and there's all these enchanters, and they will use their root, they will use their ice tomb, they use like all this stuff that just like freezes you in place for hecka long. And so it was like, it used to piss me off because I was the puller, and I like you know, to keep the flow going. I like to keep the flow going. And so when I go to get a pull and I come back with it, and I get frozen in the hallway, dude. Oh, man. Very anguishing. But that's when, as a monk, you're supposed to message the other casters in the group and say, hey, can I get a MR? Hey, can I, you know what I mean? Like, you know, give me some resists. Give me some resists. I'm getting frozen out there. So you have to kind of be responsible for your own, asking for your own buffs a lot of times for certain ones, especially resists as a puller. Very important. Very important. You got an AFK pull us? Hey, no worries. We can go into the living flame room. We'll just hang out in the living flame room. And I'll do a couple of flamers. I can handle a couple of flamers. Yep, just hang out here and do your AFK. I'll do a few flamers while we're chilling. Work party's got to be full of uppers for productivity's sake. Yeah, dude. I like when some jobs have like coffee that you can get. You know what I mean? Like some of them will have a little coffee that you can go and get, which I do think helps with productivity. Get everyone all jazzed up on some coffee.
Get all jazzed up on that coffee.
Well, I sort of like it. Like, it's nice that they do have coffee and it smells good when it's brewing and all that, but some coffees do taste like crap. And so if you end up at a place that does give out coffee, but it tastes like shit, it could be a little like... Your old spot had a sweet little bean to cup coffee maker. It had about 5 different drink options. Nice, nice. Yeah, a few companies I've worked for, they had it. I worked for Comcast back in 2004, 2005 in one of their call centers before all the call center work got overseas. You know, there was call centers everywhere. I was a call center rep early in my career. Trying to learn some office skills, trying to learn some skills. And so I worked for Progressive Insurance. I worked for Comcast in their call center. I worked for AmeriGas in their call center. You know, I was on the emergency line in case there was gas leaks and stuff like that. And so it was cool. All those jobs got booted, you know, they got sent over somewhere cheaper. But it was cool because those big corporations like that, they had all that stuff. They had like full-blown gyms and like a full-blown cafeteria, and you know, so I could come to work early. I could work out in the gym. I could take a shower, come out the shower, go straight into my cubicle and start taking calls. It was nice, dude. I liked it. There's still places, but they're not. Oh, excuse me. They're just not as high quality as the call centers of the past. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to cough in your guys' ears. Some places burn their coffee, that is, leave the coffee on the heater for too long, and that's why it tastes bad. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that burnt up coffee's nasty. Hey, there we go. We got a Flaming Fist +6. Nice. The main hand is up to +6. We got that sweet, sweet main hand up a little bit.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
Yo, grind lord.
That's right, baby. We are beating the devil out of it. We have 1 +6 fist and 1 +4 fist. We got a +6 and a +4. And we're punching. We're beating the devil out of it. These horrendous skeletons.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Good old Owen Wilson. What a cool guy he is. He's a cool dude. I think he's related to, there's Owen Wilson, and then there's another guy. Is it Brad Wilson? No, it's not Brad Wilson. It's Tom Wilson? He was in Idiocracy. He's the guy who played Not Sure. Man, this guy rooted me. The dark-haired Wilson guy. Yeah. God, what's his name? Kevin Wilson? Keep guessing.
Keep on guessing. Keep on guessing.
Luke Wilson. Yes. Luke. I believe his name is Luke. Correct, Night Whisper. Luke. My buddy said I kind of look like that guy. I think he was trolling. He said, you look like Luke Wilson. I said, what? I said, hey, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. As long as it's not Pee Wee Herman. I'm just kidding. I like Pee Wee too. He's a cool dude. Old school. He kind of had his own funny humor, you know. What are you getting into today, Night Whisper? How you doing? How you doing? I see that nice mushroom by your name there. What a cool mushroom that is.
A tier 1 sub.
We love it. We love it. I think that's the cool thing about being able to gift out subs is that people get the gifted subs and it like adds to their badge for the channel, you know. So if you hang around a channel a lot, you're more than likely to get like a couple of gifties or whatever over time, increasing your badge, which is awesome. Another tenderizer. How do we get to Dragon Horde? Ah. I believe when you're in the bank, there should be a little button that says Dragon Horde. I feel like when you're actually looking in your bank itself, there is a Dragon Horde button. I think. I haven't actually used it myself, the Horde, the Dragon Horde. But it's kind of like it's kind of like, you know, like if you had like a guild bank or something. Banker, you got all 3 pets? Hey, Grindlord. No, only 1 pet at a time. You only can do 1 pet at a time. So you have to like pick which one you want to use. They made the pets stronger. They gave them like hybridization. So my water pet, he's a warrior / rogue. My fire elemental pet, he's a warrior / wizard. And so they have the whole range of stuff that at their level range, you know. Dang, that guy mesmerized me. I got mesmerized.
I'm mezzed.
Blinded by the light. You get more powerful pets, you get additional armor slots, you get additional equipment slots for pets by being full pet build. There it is. Check that out. So here's my pet tab. I have 12 equipment slots for the pet. 12 equipment slots for the pet. And that's like 4 each from all the classes that I am. I'm going to stretch real quick while we're kind of hanging out. Maybe we'll hang out in this room for a spawn or two. Get a little stretch in, especially my lower back. But you got some really cool hybrids. One of the enchanter pets, the animation, is a warrior / paladin, and it will do like paladin buffs on you. It'll lay in hands. It'll do some really cool stuff. And so you have these improved strength, improved ability pets. You can only have one at a time, so you just pick what you want to do. But they get the benefits of the equipment slots. They get the benefits of the weapons you give them. Permanent weapons. Permanent equipment. So it's pretty nice. It's actually really good. Having too many pets around can be a little funky, you know. So I'm kind of glad they went this route with it. The warder is really nice too. It reminds me, actually, I need to do I need to get my pet thingy, my pet buff. Spirit of the Blizzard. Yeah. That's a good one. I think you can stack a few of them. Like you can stack Burnout and the Necro Haste. Let me check though. Let's see. Yeah, Burnout. Let's try that too. See if we can stack some of these. Okay, so he's got Spirit of the Blizzard, Spirit of the Bear, Strengthen, Quickness, Intensified Death, but no Burnout. Burnout didn't work. But he does have the Necro Haste and the Beast Lord spell. Yeah, Burnout won't work. Okay.
Oh, there he is! Get him!
Yeah, so that adds a lot more DPS. Now my pet is backstabbing. He's doing ice damage. He's hasted and strengthened. Ooh. Let me see here. I want to upgrade this one instead, right here. Okay. Yep, there we go. We have a +5 fist and a +6 fist. They don't really seem to be much different between 5 and 6 as far as damage goes. So I think we might be capped here. If you go a little bit higher, it might get a little better, but I feel like I've got as strong as the fists can go. Strong as the fists can go. It's as strong as the fists can go. I know. What kind of song is that, Orky? Hey, listen, okay? We might make up some songs on the stream. We might make a few up. Oh man, stretch my legs a little bit. You want to get it to plus 10? Oh, he said you got to go all the way to 10 on it. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad, but yeah. Ideally, you would, but you don't really need it to be plus 10 to grind your way up to 50, and then you actually do get better. You get better fist weapons in the planes. So I would say the where they are now is definitely good enough to last you until the planar weapons. But it is easy. It's not like it's a hard camp or anything. It's an easy ass spawn. So you know, spend one day, get it all buffed up. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's not too bad. What we really need next is those rubicite breastplates, dude. Over in Kazakh Thule, the Avatar of Fear, it's another static spawn. Avatar of Fear is another static spawn, so you can like camp him, and he drops the rubicite breastplate. The rubicite breastplate has plus regeneration on it. It's kind of almost like a fungi tunic. If you get it upgraded all the way up, it's as good as a fungi tunic. It's actually pretty badass. For you would be surprised at how good that regeneration is, especially on a lower level character. Like if you go to a different aspect, you know what I mean? BRB work, hey, no worries. I think I might do a few more rounds of this, and then maybe get the hell out of here, go to like Soleil or something, do some XP grinding. A couple more rounds, and then I feel like we should do a little XP grinding, or if you guys are sticking around or not, either way, I feel like I'm probably going to do some grinding. It's not a bad place here. We've already kind of started to outgrow this area. EXP wise, anyway. EXP wise, we've outgrown this spot just a little bit. Or we could actually go a little bit deeper in this dungeon. If we went to, if we got the key to Drelsna's room, we could go in there and camp up some J-boots. We could camp a few Djiboutis.
Djiboutis? What the hell's a Djibouti?
That's a cool name of a city, huh? Or like a country. Djibouti. Djibouti. Let me know what you think in the chat. What do you think about Djibouti? I think it's a pretty badass name.
I'm the GOAT.
The GOAT.
I'm the greatest of all time. Really? Yeah, undisputed.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. I know. I know it. Terrible pirate, terrible pirate. He's got no plunder.
He's got no plunder.
I need to boot up my new heel. I've got my new heel. And we should boot that up. Oh man, where'd my pet go? Another dead pet. God, Orky. And I will send wave after wave of my pets to their death. We're doing a Brannigan maneuver. Bendy. We're doing a Brannigan. I will send wave after wave of my pets to their death. There we go. Level 24 heal. And then I'm going to do a little upgrading. Let's do a little upgrading. We're going to use some motes for this spell. Infinitesimal potential. I kind of wish that the motes would stack in order in the currencies bank. You know? Like tier 1 was always on top, tier 2 was always next, tier 3 was the next one. What do you guys think about that? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? I feel like it should be in order in the bank. Okay, tier 2. Where's the tier 3s? Where's the tier 3s? Oh, that's a tier 6. Here's a tier 3. I will say this though, we farmed the hell out of some motes today, so that was kind of nice. We farmed the hell out of a few motes. Like good ones too. There we go. Tier 4 upgrade. Yes. Okay. So we have healing rank 4. We've got this healing rank 4. Will you be able to get EXP with you at 15? I think you have to be 16 plus. We have, what do we have in the party here? I think we have a 25. Oh, we have a 33. We have a 27 and a 33. So you'd have to be... The 33 means you have to be 21 plus to group. It's a 21 plus group pretty much. We got a little kind of a spread range here, a little bit of a spread range. Yeah, unfortunate. I think that that's one thing that could use an improvement too in EverQuest, the groupable level ranges. They should be a little more, you know what I mean? I feel like they should be. You should be able to group in a larger spread. Oh shit, NM? Yeah, no worries, my man. We just have a few helpful folks from the chat, and a little of them are a little higher level.
Oh.
This is a good spot though. This is a good spot. You would get a chance at the haste belt. The earring is really nice. The fists are good.
The fists are good.
But I was actually thinking of getting out of this place pretty soon. Maybe go over to Soul A or do something a little different. Break up the monotony. I don't really feel like getting the fists to rank 10 is a high prio, because I think that when these fists are damage 9, they're good enough to take you all the way up to planar gear. So I feel like going all the way up to rank 10 is going to be a little longer and a little more tedious than I'm interested in. I feel like these fists are as strong as they need to be for quite a long time. Quite a long time. You good on gear? You just wanted to play around with your with your meme loadout? Nice, dude. Get that sweet, sweet meme loadout. What is the meme loadout, by the way? You might have already told me, but... Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. Ooh, nice, nice. That Enchanter Shaman combo is sweet, dude. Especially with being able to Tash and Mallow your own Charm Pet if you're doing a Charm Pet. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, let's go to Soleil, boys. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of these frickin' creepy skeletons. I'm going to Soleil. Soldunga. Soldunga. That's, I believe, is the nickname. Soldunga. Frokes a lot. Dang, look at this guy. He's been froking all day. He fell down and froked himself into a coma. A froke coma. He's in a froke coma. He's been ribbiting and rabbiting all morning. Alright, we're going to Soleil, everybody. Time to get the hell out of that spot. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at these geysers. You can come into these geysers and get like a little steam bath, you know. There he is. He's getting his steam bath. Ah.
Ooh, oh, damn. Damn, that feels so good. Get up on there, get that steam bath, girl. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, under the arms, under the arms. Get under there. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, that's a good steam bath right there, baby. Holy moly, I feel so good in here.
I try to do the Eddie Murphy laugh sometimes. Sometimes it comes out pretty good, other times not so good. It's a hard one because it's like a, you know what I mean? It's like a definitely a weird fake laugh. We're going to Solusex I. Soldung A. Soldunga. It sounds like somewhere from Star Wars, huh?
Soldunga.
Like, hey, where you from, man? Where you from?
Soldunga. They got pod racing. Very fast. Very dangerous.
Yeah, I bet they do have pod racing. Oh man, I saw a meme the other day, last night. I think I was watching it, and it was this meme. This one lady, she showed her toes, and so she had to like her two big toes were hella long, and the rest of her other toes were super short and like stubby. And so I had to go to the comments. I was like, I gotta see what these comments are saying. And one comment was she had pod racer feet, dude. Like she could win a pod race with them feet. I said, damn, dog. I said, they said she had pod racer feet. I was laughing. For whatever reason, it made me laugh hella hard. She could win a pod race in them feet. It was too much. It was way too much. Alright, we're in here to grind, baby.
Let's go!
We got some young goblins.
Get that, you darn old goblin.
Soleil. We're in that sweet Solusek, which is one of the Rowe brothers. He's one of the Rowe brothers. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're talking. We're slaying the evil goblin menace. Look at this guy in his guard tower. Look at this nerd back there just guarding the entrance. Oh, we're going after him.
We're coming for you.
He's in the guard room. I actually really like this dungeon. I thought it was really cool when I first came here a long time ago. I was like, wow, there's like lava shafts and frickin', there's like cool little weird traps like this. I don't know why it's frozen right now, but usually this blade is like swinging back and forth. Seems to be some sort of a Mobius effect of sorts, where time becomes a loop.
Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop.
You guys are like, shut up, dude. Yeah, I know. Highly artistic. I'm highly artistic. You were running around Befallen at level 10 with one of the Dark Elves from downstairs. Oh, man. Yeah, those Dark Elves are pretty strong. They got, like, good weapons and stuff, you know what I mean? So. Hey, there's Court. What's up, dude? Woo! He could probably join. Let me see here. He could probably join us if KPS Polis is still AFK. He could probably join us in here. Let me check the... Let's check the charts.
Let's check the charts.
So 15, he could group with 24. He can group up to 24. And Komodo's 27. So it'd be just a little too high, I think. It'd be just a little too high. I'm willing to try it. I mean, if you want to jump in the group, you know, you're always welcome to adventure with us. But I would just hate for you to be in the group and, like, not get any XP at all. You know what I mean? We can kill some stuff? Yeah, that's true. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. I'll invite you, Court. Dude Boy and Court. The Wrecking Balls.
Coming through like a wrecking balls. always in our own romantic dream. We're coming through like some wrecking balls, and we're always in a faded dream. Ooh, you're so short, feller. Damn, feller, how'd you get so short? Or I guess I've been stretched out. Maybe I'm too tall. I don't know.
Alright. Here we go. It's goblin time.
It's globlin time.
Instead of clobbering time.
It's goblin time.
Doing a little nibbling. We're doing a little nibbling. I like nibbling on these goblins' ears. They're so delicious and tasty. Oh yeah, over the bridge.
Over the bridge and through the lava to Goblin Town we go.
We're going to Goblin Town, you guys. It's going down in Goblin Town. Woo! A lot of ore in here. This is actually a really good farming place too. You get a lot of ore here. Who's this? Oh, is that you, dude? You big old barbarian? Holy smokes. I feel like I should jump in your arms and be carried around.
Come on, feller. Just carry me around a little bit.
I like that bone rib shield you got. That's a nice shield. An entire rib cage as a shield. I like it. I like it. Oh God, there's a kobold in here. What the hell is he doing hanging out with the goblins? He's eating them, isn't he? Ah, we figured him out. We figured him out. This kobold is actually in here like eating goblins, I bet. So much meat everywhere. He's deep into it. Ooh, kobold hide boots. Holy moly. Now that's nice. Burning affliction. Holy smokes. That's really good. Damn. We just got some gear. We just got some equipment. I love it. I love that. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. They got a little wagon in here. Watch out. They probably dragged this wagon around and fill it up with... What do they fill it up with? You would think ore since it's a mine, but I feel like it's like something else, you know, like blood and gore. Should I make myself the main assist? He might be doing slows and stuff. I'll make myself the main assist.
I'll do it.
Oh, look, they have a bucket. The old mining bucket. The slosh bucket is what they call it. A slosh buck. Whoa, what's down there? Should we do it, dude? Should we go for the plunge? Oh! Yep, I did it. I jumped down. Is that the wrong place, or
Never split the party, Orky. Never split the party. Well, things happened, you know. Oops. I'm lost.
Oh my god, I never noticed the tunnel there. There's like a cool tunnel or something. Fake wall, and then it goes to... There's a well room back here. The flame goblin foreman. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to jump down, Court. My bad, dude. When we were both kind of eyeballing it, I thought, oh, yeah, let's jump. I know. He's going crazy. Uh-oh. Is there a train coming? Oh. Uh-oh. Do you have Fane? Oh, God, there they are. Look at me causing trains. He's causing trains. Yo, chat, what's going on out there?
Wake up! Wake up!
Who's out there in the chat? Let's get a roll call. Roll call. Sound off. Spam those emotes. Sound off. What's going on, chat? What are you guys up to today? Let me ask you this. It's a beautiful Friday. What are you doing for the weekend? Who's doing stuff this weekend? What are you cooking? What are you about to get into? I'm going to the grocery store today, so I might pick something out to cook, but I was kind of thinking of getting some deli stuff too, like they got some pretty good Spanish rice and some other stuff where I'm going. I might pick up some of that. So is this the gnome quarter, or where are we? Oh, it is. It's like a bunch of gnomes in here, I think. Okay. So we ended up at the gnome castle. Alright, how do we escape this place? I guess I probably shouldn't have jumped across the lava.
Oh, damn, it's just a storage closet. Damn, son of a...
You doing a little lurking? Hey, Kildare, what's up, my friend? We appreciate you coming in and doing a bit of lurking. Oh yeah. We got lost, man. I got us lost again. Deep in the dungeon. Oh, there's a fake wall back there. It says there's a fake wall that we should be able to go through. Yep. Fake wall. And then we continue through the gnomish section. There's a drawbridge here. Gnomish miners are upset back here. Oh! Where the hell did this flame goblin come from? Got him. That flame goblin. Should we just fight these guys? Or what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight them. We're slaying gnomes, everybody. Somebody call Sweet D Willie. Yo, somebody call Sweet D. Let him know we're slaying gnomes. Oh, he's not going to be happy. Sweet D Willie's going to be upset with us, Court. He's going to be upset. I didn't see any faction. Oh, we did get faction. Yeah. But who needs to go to Akanon, right? Well, I don't, you know. I don't need to go over there. I ain't scared. There's actually some really good named in here, too. There's a few good gnome named in the castle. Gnomish. What is that knockback? I don't like that. Not a big fan of the knockback, whatever that is.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
It was your pet? Oh, shit. Oh, that goblin was your pet, huh? Damn, my bad, bro. I'm just like a brand new player. Pretty much when I'm streaming, I'm like a brand new player, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know how I got home last night.
I don't even know how I got home last night.
Oh, yeah. I'll start nuking.
Boom! Boom!
Boombastic, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, there's a level up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, what happened? Everything seems to have frozen in place. Am I Link dead, or what happened? Oh, they're mesmerized. Ah. Aha. Got that mesmerization. That sweet, sweet mez. Oh, dude, I literally thought my whole game crashed. I said, oh my god, everything stopped moving. It's gotta be a crash. It's gotta be a crash. There's no other explanation. We're slaying gnomes, chat. The Gnomish Mining Club is down here doing all their work. Yo, Charles Edward Cheese the Fourth. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We'll hit him with the Spock. It's a Friday. We'll get him with the Spock, dude. What up? How you doing, my man? How you doing today? It's a Friday. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We decided to get a little cheeky on our adventure, and we began slaying many, many gnomes. Many, many gnomes. There are some named guys, I know that, but you know, we don't have to fight them either. But over in their castle, there's like 2 or 3 named guys that do actually have treasure. There's a vendor there too. There's like a weird gnomish vendor. I believe he sells the bag of tinkering. The bag of tinkering. Tinker Tailor. Stinker Staler. The gnomish tinkering bag, which is kind of a legendary bag. It's usually really expensive. The tinkering bag is usually very expensive, and so most people don't get it, but it is a weight reduction bag. Oh, that was spicy. Yeah, dude. Awesome, man. How's everybody doing? Oh, man, we're having a blast. Chat's kind of died down just a little. We've gotten a little quiet recently, and so I'm trying to get them back up out of their shell.
Get back out of your shell!
But we've been going pretty wild the whole stream, pretty much. We had a massive dance-off session. We did We farmed for a bunch of these flaming fists. We got a whole bunch of flaming fists. So right now I'm currently wielding a +5 and a +6. I got the +6 in the main hand. I got the +5 in the offhand. They're pretty much the same damage and speed. There's not much difference between the 5 and the 6.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Charles Edward Cheese the Fourth. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet sub. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We appreciate that support so much. And I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. A very lovely Friday. Okay, so that way we're going to go to the king room, I think. So let's go down here if we can. Down that door leads to the king area. And we could get some treasure there. We could get some treasure. There's like the king, the barkeeper. There's a whole bunch of cool monsters in here. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go deeper into the goblin fortress. Seems a little empty in here. There could be somebody here. But we'll take a right and then bang a left, I believe it is. No, actually, keep going. Keep going this way. Yeah. The king's room is through this secret door. Yep. We can hang around here. There's the king room. There's Lord Gimblocks. There's the Inferno Goblin. But I think the king is our... Let's make the king our primary target for a little bit. Go after that stinking Goblin King. There's been many Goblin Kings in this world. And most of them get attacked. Yo, Charles, I hope you're having a good day. We're hanging out. We're enjoying some EverQuest. It's a lovely day. Actually, go this way. Come back this way, Court. There's a secret door right here. A little secret. Yeah. We'll go down this hallway. And go this way. So this is the king room. Inside here is the whole king room. The king... Oh, he's up! He's up!
Get him!
He's here! The frickin' Goblin King. The Goblin King, you guys. How often do you think he gobbles? If he's a Goblin King. How often does the Goblin King gobble? Question mark. How often does the Goblin King gobble? The world wants to know. The world wants to know.
Dude boy Orkboy asked me, how often does the Goblin King gobble? Only on the darkest tides and the oddest Tuesdays, matey. The Goblin King gobbles whenever tribute rolls in, when a rival blunders into his hall, or when the moon's got a bad temper. In other words, far too often, and never at a civilized hour.
He said far too often, dude. Frickin' Goblin King's gobbling way too much. He's like a dang old chicken.
He's like a chicken.
Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny. Okay. We beat the Goblin King. And he actually dropped a ring. I'm going to look at it. Ring of the Goblin Lords. AC 4, Strength 3. Holy smokes. That's pretty darn good. These cobalt hide boots aren't bad either, but they're not better than pristine studded leather. So we might give it to the pet. Large fire goblin. Damn, he's so big. Look how large that goblin is. He really is, dude. Look how big he is. He's a giant.
Oh my god, he's a giant.
Peace, dog. What's up? What's up, pupper? Welcome to the stream. Ayo. We're on the grind. I just hit 25 a little bit ago. 25 a little bit ago. So we're cranking, we're grinding.
We're cranking and grinding.
I think I like Lord Gimblox's room better than the King's room. It's like more aesthetic, you know, it just looks cooler. Alright, where are we going here? Where are we going here? Ooh, a priest. Get that guy. This is a good spot to grind. This is a good spot to grind. These yellows, they're like fairly easy enough. And they're giving really good XP. They're giving roughly, what, 3% a pop? That's nice. That's good grindage. But what about orcs? I know, right? Well, to prove ourselves to the orcs, we have to beat a lot of goblins, man. We gotta beat a lot of goblins. We're training. We're training. You're not getting any XP? No way. I'm 25. What level are you? 15? Oh. So when I hit 25, it cucked. It cucked. Yeah. 15 can only group with a 24, so as soon as I had hit 25. Darn, dude. A little cuck action. I'm sorry.
Don't. Don't.
Well, that's all right. What I'll probably do is I'll take a little AFK break, and then I'll come back and figure out something to do. Maybe I'll still hang around here. Maybe I'll, I don't know. I'll just probably just solo or something. No big deal. No big deal. You're going to go back to the entrance? Okay. Yep. Yepers. I think I'm going to go back to the frog locks. So I think I'm going to take myself over to upper Guck again, or maybe start lower Guck. But I'm going to go and we're going to get out of here, man. We've had enough Najina. We've had enough of these goblins. Ooh, I'm going to go to Kazakh-Thul, I think, actually. I think I'm going to go try Kazakh-Thul and see how cheeky I can get. If I can get my hands on a breastplate. I don't even know if I can wear the Rubicite breastplate, actually. Can Beast Lords wear it? Not sure if they can. Let me look here. Rubicite breastplate. Who can wear it? Who can all wear it? I think it's a warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, bard, rogue, shaman. So I can't actually wear that. Too bad Beast can't wear it, because that would be pretty nice. I wonder if they changed that on this server. Does anyone have a Rubicite breastplate they can link me in the game? Anyone have a Ruby BP? I want to see if Beast Lord can wear it. Negative, chaining up. Ah. Alright, well that's cool. Well, we'll figure out something to do. Rubus Eye breastplate? Oh, cool. Yep. Darn. Too bad Beast Lords couldn't wear it, because that's so good. That's so good. Well, that's fine. Yeah, probably frogs. Probably frogs. It's close, and they're easy and squishy. And so, we're going to do that. But before I go over there, we're going to take a small AFK break. Just a really small health break. Do a little, get a little refreshment. Use the restroom, that good stuff. Stretch up. So if you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It does really help the channel to grow. And so we appreciate everybody who supports the stream, and we thank you for hitting all those sweet buttons and showing us the way. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting the stream and hanging out in the chat while I take a small AFK break. Very important to get those AFK breaks. You got to get that refreshment. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. So, all right. Let's get back out there. Let's get back out there and grind. Ooh, I'm going grinding, you guys.
I'm going grinding.
Make sure my bags aren't too heavy. Destroying that. This earring I would actually wear because it does have 2 AC, so might as well wear it. The wooden shield I'm not really using. It's too heavy. The tenderizer, the cobalt hide boots, we'll hang on to those. What's my weight? 59 out of 97? Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright,
let's go. Wheeze the juice.
Oh, is that Aurora? No, Honora. I thought it was Aurora, dude. I was about to get excited. I thought that was Aurora Adastra, boy. I almost lost my shit. Woo! There she is!
There she is!
Soul B is a pretty good spot. Nice, nice. I'm going to keep pushing over to... I'm going to push over here and just kind of hang out for a little bit before we wrap up the stream. We're going to wrap it up in probably an hour or less, so I'll just make my way over to Guk and just kind of hang out and take it a little slow, take it a little chill, hang out, and do some chit-chat, you know. A little chitting and a little chatting.
He's a chit-chatter. He's a chit-chatter.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm feeling a little chatty today, you know, a little chatty. Chaining up on the rubicite? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is a nice BP, though. I wonder... I won't really have to worry about it because when I get that Shadow Knight going again, I'll be getting one, so... Oh yeah, a rub and tug. Damn, look at this guy. A rub and tug. Hell yeah, I'll take one. Let's go. How much?
How much, feller? I could really use a rub right in my shoulders. Oh yeah, get a deep massage. Get that deep tissue right in my shoulders.
Shoulders feel really good to get massaged. They do. They do a lot. Shoulders are always lifting and pulling and tugging and like almost everything you do. You're getting a lot of shoulder stuff in. A lot of shoulder. What's up, chat? What's going on out there? Let me know your opinion on mashed potatoes. Your opinion on mashed potatoes. Do you like them? Do you hate them? How do you like them if you like them? Why do you hate them if you hate them? Mashed potatoes. Let's go. I want to know what you guys think about it. Any kind of taters are good. Yo, AD&D Mike, I kind of agree. I love potatoes. I really do. But there is one... I actually don't like tater tots that much. For some reason, the tots themselves have like a funky flavor, like underlying flavor or something. You know what I mean? It's probably the sodium and like it's probably like the weird salt they use for it and stuff like that. Because if I cook potatoes, it's different than a like a frozen French fry or something. You know what I mean? They be making those kind of fake with like a lot of extra shit in them. flavors that you're not really looking for. Because you're right, dude. Just regular cooked potato is a lot better than those. Fries are definitely top of the chain for fried. Yeah, I like a good like restaurant fry for sure. Like a real fried potato. Like a baked frozen one's not so good. It's not so good, is it? Hey, look, there's Lazy. Lazy. And he's AFK. Yeah, look how lazy he is. He's so lazy that he's even AFK. And he's naked. Boing, 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 boing. That guy's like, dude, why'd you jump on my arm? Orkboy, why'd you jump on me, man? How rude! If you ever visit the Netherlands, their fries are amazing. Ooh. There's one restaurant that I know of around here that does these fresh fries. They have a press. They actually put the potato into this press and then they press it and it shoots out it slices it up into perfect fries. Those are actually really good fries. Those are pretty legit. Those are pretty legit. I bought a couple of packs of frozen fries. I haven't done any yet, but I do have a pretty decent air fryer, and so I don't know. Maybe, hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're good. Is that where you're from, AD&D Mike? You're from the Netherlands, dude? Very cool. Very cool. My grandma was Swedish. She was an old Swedish lady. My old Swedish grandma. So that's kind of as close as my lineage goes. Me grandmama. No, you just visited once. You're a Texas boy? Oh, cool. I like Texas. I do like Texas. I lived there in the late 90s for high school. Holy shit, look at that ogre on the horse. Look at him go, dude. He's way too big for that horse. There's weight restrictions. There's weight restrictions on the horses, feller. You see him, dude? He was hauling ass, dude. Big old ogre on a horse. It looked like he was on like a tiny pony, too. Not even a horse. Freaking ogre on a dwarf pony. Yeah, I like Texas. I do like Texas. It was a pretty cool place. I was over in East Texas. Kind of northeast-ish. It was humid, dude. Very humid. And then we would also get the what's it called? The invasion of the crickets every spring. Ooh, thousands of them, dude. Thousands of crickets everywhere. You couldn't even barely get out of your car in the parking lot without crunching through them to get to where you're going. Just a mass spawn. I don't think it always happened every year, though. I feel like there was a few years where it wasn't as much, but there was like some crazy years where it was so swarmed. You've been here all your life. The heat is getting to you, though, so you're looking to move north somewhere. Ah, okay. I was originally born in Minnesota. My family is Minnesotan, and that's where my Swedish grandma moved to when she came over from Sweden. They went to Minnesota. And like, it gets hot in the summer, of course, because it's summertime, but the rest, it's like 6 months. You're like snow locked like almost 6 months of the year. So you got to pick your thing. Snow is pretty nasty too. Snow can be a little bit difficult to deal with as well, you know. It's cold, the roads are slippery, shit like vehicles and stuff have to be started up and warmed up, and you know what I mean? Like, it's a tough season. Crickets or cicadas? You don't know if you're in cicada territory. Hey, phone, is that what your name is? Phone? Thank you for that sweet follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Yeah, they got cicadas as well. They also had locusts, dude, which were kind of like a even larger grasshopper. Your whole grasshopper family is broken up into like lots of different strains, you know, lots of different little species. Locusts are some of the bigger ones. They sit up in the tree and they do that like wing noise where they rub their wings and it's like round, round, round. You know what I mean? So they do that, and then you have the cicadas, which do kind of more of a buzz. They kind of they rub their wings, but it's more almost like an electrical sound, like a buzz. And then crickets, they're kind of more of a nighttime one, and they come out and they do their chirp. It's more of like a chirp, 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 you know. Pretty interesting how each one has its own sound effect, you know, its own call. Those are good bug calls. I do like them. Oh, my impressions. Peace Dog is laughing, dude. He goes, this guy literally sang like a bug.
Damn, Orkboy. You look like a bed bug. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, I feel like a damn bed bug. I feel like a bed bug. Something bit me.
Crickets used to swarm the grocery store parking lot when you were a kid. Working there, you would fill 50-gallon trash cans, sweeping them up. Damn, that's a lot of carcasses. That's good meat. You could, like, not to eat, like, kind of human consumption, but, you know, let's say you were to make a paste out of it and then lay it out flat, let it dry out. You could use it as, like, fish food or something, or you could probably even freeze it. You could like make a paste and then make cubes, you know, make little cricket cubes and freeze it. You could feed it to your pet fish or probably other animals too. But the only problem with feeding pets wild insects and wild bugs and stuff is sometimes they can be poisoned. Sometimes there's like bug poison that they get in touch with, and then your pet eats it and gets poisoned. So it could be a little risky. But if you know that they're like clean and they don't have any like pesticide on them, you could probably end up getting some good fish food or some good, you know, make use of it. You do sound effects in general, but those were dead on accurate. Chickens would eat the heck out of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, take it to somebody's farm. Hey, man, I got a 55-gallon bucket of cricket sweepings for your chicken, dude. $10. What do you say? I'll drop it off. I guess you could just give it to him free, though. I used to work at a restaurant, and when I was a teenager, I was a dishwasher, and like the owner of the restaurant, he had a program going where we would fill up slop buckets. So we would do the dishes at the restaurant, and we would like slide everything off the plate into these slop buckets, and then he would take them to a farm and like either sell them to a guy for his pigs or just give them to him for his pigs. I'm not sure what he did. I'm not sure the whole program, but I just remember we were filling up these freaking slop buckets, dude. And the owner would take them somewhere and like do something with them. Give them to some pigs somewhere. And there was good shit in those slot buckets, dude. There was like chicken fried steaks and hamburgers, and you know what I mean? Like those pigs were loving it. Those pigs had to have been loving it. But I like that better than just like throwing it away if you can, you know, like if you can recycle or if you can provide for another being. I think it's better. I think it's a good use of that kind of like an industrial waste, you know. Holy smokes. It's crowded in here.
It's crowded in here.
Alright. Create an instance, solo, D0, let's go. We're just here to grind. I'm here to grind, chat. We're gonna grind for the rest of the session. Get some EXP. Maybe we'll get 26, maybe we'll get up to 28, but I'd like to get a little closer to 30 if I can. The weapons are going to help a lot. Thank you guys for helping farm those weapons. I hope you guys got what you were looking for too. We appreciate that so much. Now I'm ready to grind.
Ooh, get in there and grind, Orky. Get on in.
Yeah. Oh, pop. Pop goes the weasel, because the weasel goes pop. I think that's a song I heard somewhere along the way. Alright, so we need to do more damage. We need to do much more damage. Let's put on that Spellblade Invocation so we can do a little bopping, a little booping. I need a dexterity spell. I wish I had a dexterity. When does the Beast Lord get dexterity spells? Because that's what I want. I need to bump up that dex. I used to know a kid who would come to the arcade and he had both of his fingers were full of rings, like a lot of rings, like all the way up the finger. So it looked like gauntlets or something, you know what I mean? Full of rings. And I remember asking him one time, I was like, hey man, I was like, what's up, dude? Why you got all those rings? And he was like, they make my fingers more dexterous. That's what he said, dude. They make my fingers more dexterous. I was like, oh, okay, man. I highly doubt that. If anything, they're like screwing up your game hand. I used to see that guy around a lot too. They make me more dexterous. Like, yeah, sure, bud.
Ask me about my wiener.
Oh, Osiris, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going? We're grinding.
We're grinding.
I need to get... Let me check and see if I have a dex buff. A DB. We're looking for that dex buff. Let's see what I got.
What's he got in his pockets?
Statistic buff. Armor class. Attack. Stamina, strength. Yeah, no dex yet. No dex yet. Darn. I'm pretty sure you do get something as a Beast Lord that gives dex, but I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. I'm so used to being having the shaman built in that I feel like I should do all the shaman spells when I can't.
Boom!
Just woke up. dex for the beast is mid/high 30s. Ah, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm getting the procs. I'm also casting the spell too, so it's like I'm double nuking. I am double nuking. A lot of times I do get the proc, and then I do get the nuke goes off as well, so we're doing well. We're doing well. We're in the halls of Lower Guck.
The evil Lower Guck.
Quite yucky. It's quite slimy. There's various slippery corridors and many dastardly ghouls. Maybe they were dervish cutthroat rings. Hey, maybe, Feast Dog, maybe. My fingers are more dexterous. I said, okay, man. And I think he did beat me, too. Like, he actually beat me in the game, too. We were playing Street Fighter versus X-Men. And he kicked my ass, man, with his dex rings. All because of those dex rings. He got me, dude. Let's go this way. We got a Shin Ghoul warrior down there.
Get him! Boom!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sweet, sweet nuke. That bolt of flame. Woo! Those are strong. Those are powerful spells. Bolt of flame. Oh, there went the proc. Did you see it? I just freaking shoot out a fireball from my fist. Ho, 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 ho. He's shooting fireballs from his fist. That's right, baby.
I'm on fire.
Ooh. Well, we got a ghoul knight coming in as well. Get on that ghoul. Get on that nasty ghoul.
You are an old ghoul. You are an old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, he got my pet. What a sinister fiend he is.
He got my pet.
It's getting yucky and gucky. That's right, Osiris. We're grinding away. Trying to get a little EXP. We're probably going to end the stream within about like 45 minutes, something like that. So I thought it'd be a good time to come over here, hang out, juice a little XP for a few while we chit-chat with everyone and see how everyone's doing. Still pretty busy over at the marina? I bet it is. Yeah, it's July. It's July, so I bet they're all hanging out. Oh, the big EverQuest Legend stream is up. That's why. Okay, everybody's watching that. Everybody's watching that. I got it. I get it. I see. I see. Do 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 do.
Do-ah.
The EverQuest Legends, I'm going to do a shout out actually for them. What the heck? You didn't realize you were a streamer. Saber Raimu, is that you? Holy smokes, I love your stream. It's so chill and cozy and I just love to hang out in there and lurk and chit chat and throw some emotes around and all that good stuff. How are you? Oh my gosh, look at that, look at that. Oh, how cute. Saber Rhino redeemed Giganify emote. Thank you for that sweet emote. And also, thank you for joining the Orc Squad. I'm half human. I am half human, so welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I usually don't go in. So whenever I go around and hang out in streams and all that stuff, I just chat. As like I don't like usually mention that I stream or anything like that. You know what I mean? Kind of humble. It's kind of humble. I get it. But yeah, it's good to meet you. It's good to formally meet you. And like I was saying, I do enjoy the streams. I've been watching them in the evenings and hanging out in there. I love to see you and your friends gaming.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
They're doing their part. Become a citizen today. Slay the bugs.
Squish those bugs. Squish those bugs.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
That's right. That's right. Orkboy's a fun streamer. Well, thank you, Kildare. You're trying out Warrior Cleric Shaman because you know it's going to be a good late game, but early game it's being a bit of a struggle. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean. Until you can get some gear, and you do kind of have to farm some of that Lobby gear. I feel like it's pretty important to farm that Lobby gear from, Najina, Befallen, all that stuff. It'll get you started. It'll get you well on your way with being able to hold it down, take some hits, have a mana pool. Your attacks, they depend on your stats too to do damage, so. Yeah, the same. You appreciate it, TBH? Hell yeah. You know how it is. Someone comes in and they're like,
Oh, I'm a streamer too, and me.
and you're like, yeah, dude, but we're online now, we're live here, so. But overall, I'm pretty chill, we don't ban here unless someone's getting real nasty. We don't ban here. We just let everybody do their thing, be a individual. The guys who come in and say, I'm doing this, come watch me instead. Oh, yeah. Try to poach the viewers.
What a weak attempt.
That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you stopped by the stream. What are you getting into today? What are you up to? You gonna do some adventuring later? You going on an adventure? We had a pretty fun adventure today. I did Najina for a few hours. We farmed some weapons and a better haste belt, and so we got some upgrades there. And then did a little bit of Soul A, and then decided to just pop over here instead and finish out some grinding. Yep, we're doing a little grinding. It's a Friday. We're online. We're grinding some EXP. And it feels good. There should be some more froggies spawning here shortly. I'm a little bit ahead of the spawn, but I'm also kind of like low enough level. I can't really take on like 3 or 4 mobs at a time. So we're just kind of sniffing around the entryway here, bopping some froggies. We're doing a little bopping. We're in here doing a little bopping. You're browsing the category and you're just like, hey, I know that name. Yeah, you'll be doing some adventuring later. It's pizza time soon. Oh, What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza are you getting? The last time I got pizza, we got 2 pizzas. We did it was like a chicken sausage pizza, and it had goat cheese and some spinach, and it was on like a white sauce, and that was really good. And then I also did another chicken pizza, 2 chicken pizzas in the same order. I did a barbecue chicken, and it had some red onions. Oh man, it was good. Dang, they were good. I love a good pizza. I do. Sometimes I make one of those homemade pizza kits, you know, where you like roll the dough out yourself. And I like to do the hamburger pizza when I do it at home, where you roll your own dough, you make it square. It's like a square pizza. And then throw a little ground beef on there, little hamburger pizza. It kind of goes a long way. It's actually pretty good. Just a humble pepperoni. Hey, I like a nice pepperoni too, especially when the pepperonis get like kind of crispied around the edges. Oh, those are good. Those are way too good.
Ooh, they're so good.
Same Rakib. You judge every new pizza place that you try based on their pepperoni pizza. If they can't get that right, you're not going to try anything else. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love a good pepperoni. I love the flavor of pepperoni. And pepperoni pizza was my favorite pizza for most of my life. But I started to get into these more, I wouldn't say exotic pizzas, but I started to get into these pizzas that are a little more like, they've got like, I guess you'd say I've gotten more interested in like a lot of the veggies and the peppers and onions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Different flavors, different flavs. Oh yeah, we're in the thick of it now. We got 3 of them.
Holy moly. Help. Help, I got 3. Ooh, they hurt. They hurt.
Well, I'm glad to meet you so much. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. Like I said, I'm half human. So we're hanging out. We're having some fun. It's a beautiful Friday. We're playing EverQuest. Shooting fireballs out of my fists. I'm shooting fireballs from my fists. Isn't that cool?
Hello.
Uh-oh, we got a 4th one.
Yo, Armorous, what's up, dude? Hello. Hello.
Oh no, more ads. This has just turned into a wrecking ball. Oh, there's a shaman in there healing. That's what's going on. I'm going, what in the heck is happening? There's a freaking shaman in there. I have 0 crowd control. I like this build, but I don't like not having Mez. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like not having Mez kind of sucks.
Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Run away. Ooh. Ow.
Dang, they're so stunny. Ooh.
Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Dang, you sons of guns.
Look at these guys. Look at these freaking froglocks, dude. Swarming up on me. Look at them. They're all discussing what they're going to do.
Yeah, first I'm going to tear his leg off. And then, yeah, next I'm going to tear his arm off. And then, ooh, I'm going to eat his fingers.
God, froglocks. God. Luckily, I can flop. Not necessarily the best flopper, but I can do it. if I don't get knocked back. That's one of the things that kind of happens with flopping, with the spellcast kind of flop. You get like a lot of knockbacks, you know, they're always coming in and pushing you back, which, especially in here, because this floor is a little bit slimy under me where I am. We're in a bit of a slimy hallway right now. Very slimy. Hey, J. Cole, what's up, dude? It's a kind of pain to make, but it's worth it. You should try Stromboli sometime. It's amazing. Ooh, I wouldn't mind. You were on a pizza making kick a few months ago where you were making homemade deep dish cast iron pizzas in the oven. Damn, that sounds good. I like that. I like that. If you get to make your own pizza, your go-to is pineapple, bacon, and jalapenos. Nice, nice. I like pineapple on. I don't mind a little pineapple. So if I do like a ham pizza with some pineapple and like maybe a little red onion or something, you know, kind of like a Hawaiian style. And I like the Polynesian sauce too. It's like it's not really a tomato sauce. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of sweet and sour. That's not bad. It's not bad. You can have a few slices of it. I think it tastes good. You like to cut up some smoky links on your homemade pizzas? Ooh, like those little smokies? You talking about them little smokies? Yeah. Little wieners? Ooh. You wonder if you'd feel better to swap out Necro for Enchanter. I'm thinking maybe. Possibly. All right, Rockhead, let's do it. We've got an orc poem, chat. We've got an orc poem. This one is called Sister for Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
One sister for sale, one sister for sale, one crying and spying young sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? One sister for sale. One sister for sale.
It's called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Hey, Red Anime 999, thank you for hitting that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Orc Squad. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm down in the depths of Guck. We're down in Guck. Lower Guck, that is. And we're fighting some froglocks. We're getting cheeky. I had a little run in there. I got a little impatient, so I had all the spawns broken up. I had all the spawns locked down, broken up, and then I went and I jumped into a room full of mobs, and I was expecting mobs to spawn behind me. So guess what happened? They all ganged up. We had a little too many at the same time, man. Oh. By the way, how high did you get your fist weapons to? You had to AFK while you were still in Najina? Ah. I got a tier 6 and a tier 5. I got a plus 6 and a plus 5 fists. They have the same damage and the same ratio. And you can get it up to plus 10, but it's a little, it would take like 5 more hours of camping that thing to get them all the way up to plus 10. And I didn't really feel like I needed them to be plus 10. I felt like they were strong enough to keep going forward. You know what I mean? I felt like they were strong enough to continue. So I just decided they're upgraded enough. They're good enough. We can make it to the plains in those with those. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have here? Ooh. T-Spinach with the big wog on YouTube. I see you, baby. Phone, now following you. Love it, love it. 1 cent deals? What? Nah, we don't need to buy nothing. We don't need to buy nothing.
We don't need no stinking deals.
That's how they try to get you. Oh, you can buy this for 1 cent. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. It's 8.5. It hits 11 damage. Oh, that's not bad, actually. If it hits 11 damage at 8.5, that's actually pretty good. I'm alright with it. Like I said, I feel like I can make it to... I feel like the fist weapons right now are definitely good enough to work my way in. To get up to the planes, and then I can start getting better gear. Because really, once you get into the planes is where you're getting all, like, most of your gear. Tops out at about 12. Hey, that's not bad. I could actually use my moats. I've got a ton of moats. So if I wanted to, I could actually use moats to level it up without having to like farm for the rest of the day, you know what I mean? Like those mail order CDs back in the day, buy 5 CDs for only 1 cent each. $45 shipping and handling in the fine print. Yeah, dude, I remember those. My mom hated it whenever I wanted to do one of those, because she knew it was a scam. But wait, there's more. You could get 2 for double the shipping. And we'll even throw in another one. Just pay separate shipping and handling. Remember that one guy? He would chime in on the side. Extra shipping and handling. Like a little like spokesperson or whatever. Yep, I know about it. I know about it. I never bought one of those. I wanted to get them when I was a kid. I wanted the CDs and stuff like that, but I never actually ordered any. No one would ever let me order them. They were always like, "No, man, that's a scam, dude. That's a scheme." And so I was like, "Oh, okay."
Boom!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Bada boom, bada big, bada boom.
Auto wash. We're gonna auto wash this frog lock.
Boom!
Dang, he's resisting.
Boom!
There it is. I don't like when they resist, actually.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Let's do a shout out for Saber Raymu. An absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. I think you guys would like the stream a lot. I've been watching them at night do their adventures, and so it's just been really cozy and just been really nice. So if you guys are interested in following a really cool streamer, hit that big follow button up above. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Go over there, say hello, Spam those orc emotes when you get there. I'm sure she'll appreciate that a lot. All right. Oh, those guys are all up in there again. Oh yeah, because I couldn't kill them. I was like, oh, those guys are still there. Yeah, Orky, you never killed them. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. All right, feller. All right. Well, maybe this time we will. You know what would be cool is if slow affected casting speed too. Like their heals and stuff. Oh man, wouldn't that be great? Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. And we're on that EXP flow. 1 down, 2 to go. We're gonna get that XP flow. Boom! 2 down, 1 to go. We'll do that XP flow. 2 down, 1 to go. Come on, baby. Get him down. Don't be shy. Ooh.
Boom! Headshot.
Yes. Yes. My evil plan to slay froglocks until I get the next level.
Orkboy. It's not really a secret plan or nothing, you know. I think everybody fights froglocks to get their XP.
Well, you know what? We're still gonna do it.
Oh.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Hey, let me ask you this, Rockab. How many onions did you use in the sauce? How many onions? Important question. Highly important question. How many onions? Just 2 small onions? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. What about 3? What about 3 onions? Is that too much? 3 onions too much? Man, one time, one of my buddies, and I've told this story before, but one of my buddies, he knew this girl and I was kind of interested in her. So I was like, hey, you know, I like that girl, dude. What's up? You know, what do you know about her? Could I date her? And he was like, oh, no, dude. Oh, you don't want to date her, man. You don't want to date her. And I was like, what? I was like, why? What's up? What's up, man? Tell me. Oh, she eats too many onions. I said, what? He goes, yeah. I went over to her house for dinner one time, and her and her parents and everybody was hanging around. They were cutting up onions. They had a big pile of onions. And I was like, so that's it? Like, I can't date the girl because she eats too many onions? Or they were just doing a big onion dinner one night? Could you imagine, dude? Rejecting someone over something stupid like that? I said, dude. I said, all right. I said, if you like her or whatever, you don't want me to like date her or try to, get to know her, then just tell me that. You know what I mean? Like I'll say okay, and that'll be it. But the whole onions thing was a trip. I was like, what the hell? Oh, no, man. No, not a good choice. Too many onions going down in that family. Too many onions. I said, dude. It's that weird stuff. It's some of that. Sometimes you get weird experiences, you know, or sometimes folks have like different points of view that are just way obscure, way more obscure than what you would do, you know. Funny experience, though. Funny experience. Too many onions. That's it. We're through. I actually really like onions. I could eat a lot of onion. I think it's a good flavor. I do. And like I like some of the dishes that you could do with it. Onion rings, of course, but whenever I cook fish, whenever I do like a fillet of tilapia or something like that, I like to do a steamed white rice, and then I fry the tilapia, like pan fry it, right? Pull it out when it's nice and crispy and cooked, and then I throw in a bunch of onions and garlic and stuff like that, and kind of like brown them up and get them all nice and kind of like a relish almost. And then I put that on top of the fish with a little squeeze of lemon. Ooh, I'm telling you, dude, that's some good eating right there. Pretty cheap too, and like it's low fat. I mean, you do use a little oil for the veggies, but no, it's good, man. It's damn good. All right. It's about 12:40. I'd say we got about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes.
Being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Kylos the Sage coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. There it is. Get that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Woggin and sloggin. We're down in Lower Guck. We decided to get to the entryway and fight some creatures. So here we are, just kind of grinding. I just hit 26. And we might be able to squeeze in 27 before the end of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how'd the stream go? I hope you had a very fun stream.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy. What's up, dude? We're fighting froggies. It's pretty good XP. These frogs are pretty easy. I would say the next easier mobs than this, probably Soul B. Surprisingly enough, Soul B is actually pretty easy too. Like the mobs have kind of low HP, so you can just really like shred through them pretty well. It's a good grinding area. This place and Soul B are probably the better grinds until you're like very high level, and then you could switch to the hole. It was okay? Oh, fantastic, Kylos. I'm really glad to hear that. Nice. What kind of adventures did you get into? Let's do a shout out for Kylos the Sage. A fantastic streamer. Very, very knowledgeable about the game. He helps me out all the time. And a really cool guy. He's been in the community for a long time. Streaming and both gaming and playing and being in guilds and that kind of stuff. So it's been a really awesome time getting to know Kylos over the years. Played a lot of cool games together. Deleted and rerolled again. You're trying Shaman/Rogue, which you'll eventually switch over to Shaman, Beastlord, Druid. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's so much untapped potential, and I always feel like trying a bunch of different combos. So it's awesome. That's awesome. We both help each other out in these things. Oh yeah, absolutely, my friend. It's part of being a community, you know. It's part of being friends online. And so I really like it. I really like it. How's that kitty cat doing? I know you got those two new cats. The last time I asked, I think you said they've settled in pretty well. Have you finished the entire adoption through? Have you gone through with the full adoptee? Also, if you have to step away, if you have to get some rest, or if you have to step away from the keyboard, by all means, make sure you take care of yourself, my friend. I know how the stream can be, where afterwards you might need to have a little break, you know? Not yet? Well, I'm sure that the time frame is getting close to it, so you should probably be... If I was to guess, I think you'd be wrapping up the adoption pretty soon. So it's awesome. That's awesome. I remember they were settling in pretty nicely. Mr. Kylos the Sage and his brother adopted several cats. I think it's a brother and a sister, if I remember correctly. 2 cats. Saved their lives, man. Saved them. So that's really awesome. Oh, 2 sisters. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought it was a brother in there. Ah, very cool. Very cool. That's probably better. I don't know how it works, whether you know, like brother and sisters will fight more than 2 sisters, or because sometimes cats will get a little disputive, you know, a little territorial. You know, one of them might go up on a upper platform somewhere in the house, and that's where they like to chill. And then the other one is like, hey, I want to get that upper platform. That's where I want to chill. And they might, you know, kind of give each other a few swats and a few hisses, you know. A few swats and hisses may ensue. I think that's kind of normal cat behavior for a couple of cats. One of my old Warcraft buddies, he always, his cats would fight. So he had a little office in their basement, I think it was. So he had like a little office basement, a basement office. And the animals always like to go down there, right? The dog would want to lay down by his feet. The 2 cats want to come down and hang out. And so we'd be gaming, we'd be playing games and stuff. And he had one of those mics that was pretty sensitive. Like, it would pick up sound effects in the room pretty well. And so every once in a while we'd be jamming, dude, going to town, and you'd hear like a cat fight almost, like a slap and a hiss from the background of his room. And we'd be like, what the hell was that, dude? Oh, it's my cats. They're bopping each other around. I said, holy smokes, it scared me, man. Thought you had a lion in there.
I thought it was a lion.
Well, that's awesome. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. It's a beautiful Friday. The sun is out. The heat is going on. We got the fan blowing right on me. I bought one of those kind of like a quiet fan. So I'm not sure if you can hear it or not, but I've got a fan blowing directly on me right now. And I'm not really seeing much of a pickup on the mic. I also have this little foam cover here too. I used to use a sock, you guys. Bro. Do any of you guys remember the sock that I used to have on this microphone instead of a cover, like a real cover? I had just a regular black sock. It worked pretty good though. It was highly necessary because the microphone without it on there would pick up like various little winds and stuff, and so we needed it. We needed a cover. But I used a sock for a really long time, like many years. And finally I ended up I just ordered, it was only like $6 or something too. It was so cheap. But I finally ordered a actual cover for the microphone. Like a foam one. Oh man. Well, I think that's probably where we're going to call it, chat. I know you just rated in Kylos, but we were thinking of getting out around 1 o'clock here. And it's just about almost time. It's almost time. I do need to do some errands today. I didn't get a chance to do those errands yesterday. One of the prescriptions wasn't ready yet before I left, and so they needed another day to fill it, and some of the other stuff that we didn't really need. So I said, all right, we'll push it back another day. But today is pretty important for me to get that, because the pharmacy, it's kind of a remote branch, and they're not open on Saturdays or Sundays. So Friday's kind of like the cutoff for the week to get medicine from there. So definitely got to go there today, whether that one is ready or not. We got to get that script. We got to get whatever's there.
Get the medicines.
Yeah, my mama. It's for my mama. She's got, she's got some pain, she's got some aches, she's also got some digestion stuff and just various things. I'm not going to go through her entire shit, but you know what I mean. Like, she's getting elderly, and so she's got a lot of prescriptions, She's got like 5 or 6 of them. And so one of my duties, one of my responsibilities is to make sure she gets all of her medicine. And so we want to do that. We want to make sure we're on time when it comes to it. It's a top priority for me. Top priority. You do what you have to do. Oh yeah, I guess that's allowed.
All right. Yeah, we better take care of Mama. We better take care of her Mama.
She's got falling paperitis. Get the medicines. Let's go. Yeah. I better get out of here. It's been a phenomenal stream, you guys. Holy smokes. Absolutely amazing. So much support. So much love from everybody. You guys are awesome. Let's see, who do we got out there? Ooh, we got Kildare. He's been really supportive to the stream. He's been coming by a lot and chatting and just showing us a bit of support. And so we're gonna send you guys over to Kildare an absolute fantastic streamer, a very lovely person. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. All right, folks. Thank you so much for spending your time here on the Dude Boy Orkboy stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to send you guys over to Kildare's stream. So if you can, go with the flow, go with the rage, show some community love. We had a good time today. Hey, Monkey FBI with the follow. Thanks for that follow. We had an absolute blast exploring Najina for a while. We got some upgrades to our fists, so we got a lot better weapons, doing more damage. We took off from there. We went over to Sol A, had a little fun, fought some goblins, got a little treasure, and then at the end of the stream here, we came over here, decided to stop off and grind out some XP. We got level 26 today, big 26. One's in the chat for 26. Thank you for joining up today. I will see you tomorrow on the next stream. Have a good day.